a story made so he could just make the most badass fights he can think of.
I do respect that. I respect that in a way. I think I actually do respect what JoJo is meant to be. It's not meant to be like really a
like
great story, is it?
It's slightly satirical in its nature. Like,
I can tell.
it is very. The fact that it is so over the top and stereotypically like masculine, and like it's like.
But it's also kind of gay.
Yeah, yeah, because like, yeah, the way he draws faces, they're basically the fucking same for men and women. They're just complete. Like the women look really masculine, the men look really feminine.
Oh, that's horrible.
I don't know. I couldn't really get into JoJo's, although I did actually. There were parts of it I enjoyed while watching it, which was not the first season. Everyone hates the first season, and I can agree with that.
Really?
But then people still don't like the second season because stands still aren't a thing, because he literally just invented that halfway through the season, like the main power system. But the main character in the second season is fucking. I love him. He's a rad guy. Sometimes, which is better than the other one.
A rad guy. A radioactive guy.
Like he's a bit of a goofy.
I'm
goober.
sucking cock. I feel it in my schlong. You make my pee pee long. Welcome to the new. Maybe I shouldn't do that. We are in fact live.
Live at the.
But it's weird.
I can't say that.
What?
We say we're live at the Yognauts. What's the thingy?
Live on the Yogscast. Please don't say fuck or bugger.
Yeah, we can't say that because we're not on the Yogscast yet.
I just did yet. Look, Yogscast, if you want a dedicated Deep Rock Galactic division, you know, like how Pedguin, is it Pedguin? He's like pretty much only does Terraria, doesn't he?
Used to. I don't think he does much of that
Still,
anymore.
that kind of thing, right? We can be that. We can be your Pedguin for Deep Rock.
Yeah, and we're like, I mean, not everyone in there is English, but like it's generally English based.
That is quite based. I mean, it
is.
was based. Is what I mean. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you're not in like the actual terrible, like, really offensive sense, but the Yogscast did used to sort of fit into sort of the based idea of what like kind of light. Like Simon would have been old Simon would have been considered. It would if people knew about like what old Simon is like to be like, oh, he's so fucking based. Because classic Simon is quite based in sort of in the terms of what that means now. Like to people in that sort of sphere, like people would think. My brother would think Simon is based. What I'm saying.
Okay.
My brother, who is currently in Florida.
What is he doing there?
California. He's gone with a bunch of friends. They're going to watch Daytona, which is like this massive motorsports event. He's also just doing things that he wants to do. He's got visiting like the space center, like NASA Space Center as well.
Jesus.
Because he's got money. Actually, I don't know if it really was his money. I don't. Anyway, this is. I don't know why no one showed up yet. Maybe it's because it's so early.
It's it would be for them, really, wouldn't it? Like, solid, like 50% of people are Americans, and this is like 6 in the morning for them, or 6. So it's like 7 to 5 in the morning for them, I think.
Damn.
Spread
So
across
this
America.
thing isn't going to get any views.
Not
Not going to get any viewers. It's not going to get.
But it's just, yeah, I can't really do it later because I'm gonna have my house violated by Tom.
Just Tom though. It's like that's it. That's what it takes.
Well, it might be James.
No, that's all it takes. That's enough. It's just completely.
That
disabled.
is enough.
If he gets here, when is he coming round or going round?
He said 1.
Right.
So.
Okay. We'll probably go until then, I reckon.
Yeah.
That's not hard. Anyway, we need to hone our skills, Tyler. We need to fill in any gaps of knowledge that we might have with the Gen 3 primaries.
Oh god, that's already tomorrow.
Yeah. I have
Yeah.
been. I'm pretty. Drac, our experience could not be any more thorough. I was already pretty confident what about the Hurricane. The Hurricane's still going to be a difficult discussion, I think. The other two, not so much. I feel like the sludge pump, despite certain things we are going to say about it, it's still going to be pretty simple. As in, it's going to be quite high, I think, still.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. It's still yeah.
I'm currently using AG mixture though, and super focus lens, which is the close range one.
Oh.
And it actually feels pretty good when you actually use it with contagion transmitter, because then you get the neurotoxin and you get even more bonus damage if they're corroded, and it actually like it feels pretty good actually.
Could you please hurry up?
Especially also I've jacked up the fire rate to like the highest you can go as well.
I just wait. Okay, this should work.
Are you using the smart rifle?
Yes. Using executioner.
I was using the smart rifle, and I've used everything except executioner. No, not executioner. Neurolasso. I don't know if I can. I don't.
I actually saw something like an actual legitimate, unironic Neurolasso build on YouTube. I think it was.
No, I can see what it
it
would be used for.
It was the same. I think it's identical.
good.
To, like, I think there's only really one logical way of using it, and that is with spinning death or some other thing that you want to hold things there.
Yeah.
Or something else kills them, and that's obviously what he did. It's what I did when I first tried using it. But it's just not really worth the effort.
I think I've got a theory. I think these cave vines are like mutated cave leeches.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you do get cave leeches.
Are they only ever in the
they're only in the radioactive exclusion zone, and they're like these things that hang from the ceiling. They're pretty similar in colour, and they also reach for you. I think they're just disabled cave leeches.
Well, maybe it's like the opposite. Maybe this is what cave leeches used to be, but because of the radiation, they kind of stopped growing, or like there's not enough things in the area to really go for a meat-based diet. You know what I mean? Like cave leeches, you would assume in the natural system they would just grab glyphids.
I think they probably do. I didn't see any cave leeches. Kind of weird because there's like these horrible sacks of meat that have no indication of like what. Are there any other creatures that they're related to? I don't think so, except maybe the cave vines. Just weird. It's just I don't like them. They're just these anomalies. Like, you know, maggots I kind of accept, right? They're just maggots. But the cave leeches are too like hostile and too distinct for me to be comfortable with their existence.
You modern wonder, you.
Yeah.
I don't like them. Anyway, we've got a viewer.
I do too, but I think it might just be myself.
The Mao.
I don't actually know what I've got.
Whoa.
Oh, I know what I've got. I've got the platform mix Odie Wodie one.
Really? Actually, pretty good against most things. Doesn't really
Oh my god.
have many weaknesses. Whoa.
I can't get behind. I swear.
Don't worry, I'm not going to judge you for that. In this case.
Like, I'm like max damage executioner, and it still takes like 5 shots to kill a grunt.
Yeah, it won't in the face. Oh my god.
It's a real pain in the ass to like aim with it and all, isn't it? You have to like look away.
It is. And
like
executioner is only just about worth it if you actually use it properly. It's not easy to use. And it's arguably not quite worth the damage increase. Even though it can be quite impressive. It can just be very awkward, especially... I've actually found Wardens to be the most awkward. Like, for example, you're not going to hit that guy. Well, I mean, you could. It does do shit. It does do damage. It's a bit like... Actually, I don't know. I guess it's pretty comparable to Blistering Necrosis. I'd say blistering process is arguably more simple. Although when you compare like the skill required and positioning for that, and the inconsistency of blistering process, it's probably not that dissimilar in terms of how much use you get out of the actual weak point thing, damage bonus. Although that's the problem with executioner because you have less ammo too, so you really have to use it just for that. Also, super focus lens can, I guess, it can one-shot swarmers at close range. That's not actually that bad. Rads.
Oh. Another promotion bot thing. I don't think it's actually. Oh no, it's a bot. MQKQR0NNX6.
No, that sounds.
I would say that's just yeah. Well, I think it's just a testament to how weird usernames are that I didn't actually immediately catch on that was a. I knew it was like because it's some guy. Yeah, Matsushiro. Oh, you are here, Matsushiro. Hello, Matsushiro. Yeah, pretty bot-like behavior. I'm not sure if I can deal with that.
From Matsushiro.
I assume so, right?
I don't know. Maybe we should make Matsushiro a mod or something. You can do
it. I think I have. What's the sword button? What's the
sword button? Strike down the bot.
Okay.
But if I had to pick, I'd make Monkey our YouTube mod, and then I'd make Matsushiro our Twitch mod.
All right. Okay, I've pulled up a weird menu. Throw your beer at him. Okay, so this ban. I think if I ban him, that will probably get rid of the chat. Yes.
Yeah.
Haha!
Right.
I have figured out how it works.
Right, build your turrets. Actually,
executioner is Pogger. You heard it here first.
I'm gonna try and get you some good hits in. I mean, against the twins, it's obviously a little bit bucky. I mean, their weak points are still on their ass, but they feel weak. They feel like less vulnerable for some reason.
Cut them down, lads.
And they are because of the armor, but
yeah. This build is this engineer is a pretty interesting one. In that it's kind of like two, because normally I just pick a thing and then I just do that.
Yes.
Yeah, this is like two things, and they're not exactly the most synchronized. In that it's any build that interacts with equipment. Obviously I can't pick both fucking stubby or overclocks, but I got EM discharge on the stubby, turret whip, fucking
that makes sense.
Shells on the shotgun, but then it's kind of like, and then I've got this on this because the platforms counts. I don't know.
Oh, hello viewers, how's it going? This is our early. Actually, I don't think this is our earliest stream. Actually, I remember once we streamed like around this time or even earlier.
Almost definitely is. You're not often on this early.
It happened once before. Well, no, I wasn't going to be on this early.
No, it's just... Come on, just hit the thing. Oh, they're all dead. Matsushiro, wait, wasn't there something along the lines of weak point multiplayer from bosses? Multiplier, not multiplayer, from bosses. Don't work. Hold on, I really fucked that up. It's because I'm trying to dodge these shots while reading that.
Yeah.
Multiplayer bonuses don't work on bosses, is what think he thinks he's heard.
Multiplier bonuses. I mean, I think bosses tend to actually have weak points. Right, I'll try and expose them for you. I don't need to hit the weak point anyway.
Oh.
How the fuck did you hit me?
I have penetrating rounds.
Of course you do. Still, another upgrade that doesn't really make sense on the smart rifle. Could have been used for something actually that it doesn't have, that it needs.
Well, it would have been something if they, actually kept the smart part, and it wasn't penetrating. It was like what's it, plasma things, but like obviously not like that. But like the shots would go through an enemy and then just go on to another enemy, right? So you basically have double the clip because your shots
The
would hit twice.
penetration upgrade, it really feels quite half-baked. Smart rifle, just like it's not like it's changed in any way that's specific to the smart rifle, which doesn't make any sense. It's just what it is.
No, say that. Hooray!
Are you using a densification ray? Or was it no Dazzler module?
I have no idea what that
Slow down one. God, he took a while.
did, but he's here now. Right, well, he's not really turning.
Oh,
And apparently there's a prospector.
well, I already knew that. I just didn't think it would
Whoa!
end up there. Alright, is he going to do anything? Oh, he threw a flare. That's the first thing he did. Interesting. Right, now we got fucking robots.
He's got the huge shield! Better grenades! Hooray! Yeah, that's the thing. This one is also that. It's like my minions build, where and not like minions as in minions, but as in like Shredder Swarm, turrets, all that stuff. Oh fuck! I just snipe. Why didn't I just what?
I don't know, sugar.
What sugar?
Come on, Benny. Come on! You got this. Oh, nice. Alright, okay. No, don't leave the shield! Yeah.
He thought he could go for both.
He's so stupid. Well, it's not stupid. No, he is. He's 3 stars. You should know it doesn't last that long.
3 stars ain't that long.
It's long enough to know how long iron
There's
will
red sugar
last.
up there. Not much, but there is some.
I've got sweet tooth.
Yeah, well, we still won't get a lot because sweet tooth and red sugar isn't that good. See, that has not really changed a breakpoint.
So
You're still likely to get one shot.
Oh.
Let's watch it.
I think. Unless you launch the volley right now, I'm safe. Right now, in terms of timing, I should be safe. Get this guy up.
I guess I did hit.
Fucking safe.
I started building my turret.
Stand back, supply pod inbound.
This is the only thing the Sludge Pump is bad at. This stage of the Hive Guard fight.
It's fine. This stage of the hardcore fight really fucks with a lot of things.
I respect that, though. I like that it actually has 3 distinct stages, all played quite differently.
I feel like the Hive Guard is good, not perfect, but it is a good fight.
It's a pretty well rounded fight.
Yeah, my only issue with it is that he really only ever has one attack in each stage that he just spams the shit out of. Like first phase, like when he summons the Sentinels, he just spits like a single volley every so often. Second phase, he just constantly spams that 3 volley, and then oh my god, what the fuck is saying?
Jesus Christ, nowhere apparently.
This is really dense. Is that a normal sized meteorite as well? It is. Fucking hell!
He didn't even get to announce that.
No.
Oh my god, look!
Jesus Christ.
One of the play cards is just exposed. Because they landed on top of each other, I think. One broke it, another meteorite broke it, a mini one, take a resupply. Also, it's actually good that I put the supply pod here then now.
Jesus.
My god.
That's one of the, that is why, I don't know. I obviously we do dabble in complaining about season 3, but the meteorites are really a standout feature.
Do you think they're too common though, or not? Because you actually said that once.
They can be, but they're meant to be, right? like the events are common during when they're relevant, right? So it's fine.
Yeah, I guess.
Because, you know, we just had this occur, right? 2 separate meteorite events spawned instantaneously.
And we could
Plus,
technically get another meteorite.
we have a good chance of, having another one. Not to mention Prospector, but that's not really relevant. I'm just saying that this is a pretty trippy mission.
Oh, yeah, did we actually... Did
We didn't kill him.
No, we can't have done... No, there was no data cell. What's going on? Actually, Asian Mixture seems like the niche is like you can hit like groups of enemies from really far away.
Right, Steve.
Like within good time.
Steve is another member of my minions.
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty important when it comes to a minion build. Pretty formative of the whole thing.
Yeah. Point is I don't know, that build is pretty fun. Because I can literally sit there and do fucking nothing. I can literally throw the things down, have a Steve,
So
have my
shredders, turrets, Steve, because I would use, if you want to do nothing, I would be taking like magma or spinning death.
Well, yeah, but that's not the point. It was then just kind of things that interact with equipment, that's like they interact with the turrets. But then because this build was around before the new secondaries, but then they added the the Plascrete foam one.
All I'm saying, guys,
that
all I'm saying
qualifies.
is that grenade guy would have been even better with the shredders.
Everything looks good.
I'm not really joking when I say that would have been not a bad direction to take the smart rifle for an equipment thing. With it's like tied to the grenade somehow. And also, first of all, I'd like to point out, so they were testing the turret one, and in my opinion, they should have just added it, because I know the armor break module is just filler, because they didn't get the turret one working properly. Also, there's a good chance that actually will be when they drop the more overclocks, to be fair. Because that's probably one of the longest running prototypes, because if they were making it when they were making the smart rifle, so...
I imagine they have a lot. I imagine they have a lot of overclocks, like just residing in a back room somewhere.
Well, I hope that what I hope is like there's a combination of like new stuff they thought of, but I just want them to take everything they thought of before that didn't make it as well, and so they just have. And you can even separate those. It's like, well, they're probably going to want to drop new overclocks more than once. So the first time they do it, maybe that should be all the old stuff, like all the cut stuff, reworked into better, and then the next drop would be like all new ideas.
Yeah.
Like the Warthog Ricochet one, things like that. The cut ones, I want to see those.
Matt Shiro corrected his statement earlier. It's not a weak point multiplier, it's armor breaking. Doesn't work. Which I think we knew, right?
OBS just disconnected for a moment. That doesn't sound right. I think no, I don't think that's entirely true, because the twins, I think that's the whole point, is that they have normal armor.
No, he does clarify the twins do work, but it's against the armor of like a dreadnought. It doesn't work.
Well, yeah, that's different though, because that's like a shell, like this, like a shell face.
It's not really. It's yellow.
Well, no.
That yellow is like the color of armor.
Well, no, it's different because the armor is factored into the health bar. Whereas on the twins, it's just their armor. You can just break like normal armor. It's like Praetorian armor. It's not part of their health bar. You didn't see it go down. Which that's a thing I actually do like about the twins, is that they just have normal armor.
You need those hammers active to crack the meteor.
They're all pretty distinct. I actually think they did. In general, I mean, I think fairly recently I was actually not feeling the new dreadnought, not the new dreadnought, the other dreadnought for a while. But thinking about it, they did a pretty great job actually. And they're very distinct as well, despite all feeling like dreadnoughts. Well, that's the point.
And the revamp that they actually did to the other dreadnought was also really good.
By revamp, you mean made it so you can't cheese the fuck out of it.
Pretty much, yeah.
And there's anti-cheese for like all of them. In fact, I think the ones that you can kind of almost do that with is actually the twins. I think you can kill them before they actually get to heal quick enough. Like if you had like 20 proximity mines in one spot, I think you could kill like the lacerator before they heal.
20 proximity, like freeze, or like just do everything that does too much damage.
You put it in an IFG as well.
Yeah. I wish the in-game twins had the same color than the mod that I have. Makes both the twins have a specific, distinct color: one blue, one red. They do have. They are different colors. They're just not far enough because they really seem persistent that Dreadnought should be like red based or like warm colors at the very least.
In fact, I think the twins. Yeah, I have to come around to the twins. I think a lot of people didn't like them that much at first, but it's pretty cool. They just were so much more oppressive, and it's probably more demanding. God damn! I mean, that is a lot. I assume we got 2 from the little ones then as well, which isn't.
It's like the first time that's ever happened. Like for me, I've never gotten 2 before.
Let's go this way.
I'm colorblind, and even with the colorblind shit on, is off without the mod. Yeah, colorblind's fair enough. Because then at that point, you can only really rely on where they are and how they're attacking. I imagine, right?
Yeah, although I think that is deliberate though. They are meant to move and attack differently. Like Arbalest is always going to be on the walls or the ceiling, which I think that's quite simple, but it is an aspect of them I think is really good. They distinguish themselves quite well. Even those 2 distinguish themselves quite well in terms of how they behave. Because I think the twins are actually probably the most complex, like in terms of also probably most effort put in, because both of them have like a range of attacks as well that they use at the same time with each other. I think the Hive Guard is probably slightly more limited in like the twins have the most attack. They have like an equal amount of attacks each compared to like the other dreadnoughts, which means they actually have like twice the number of attacks.
Yeah.
So I just realised the cocoon was right there. Past it.
We didn't it?
People watching. I just want to make sure everything's working. Hello.
Yeah. And Tashiro gets the team to ping one, and he pings the other, so he can tell the difference between the 2.
I always ping the Arbalest because it helps me like find it if it goes somewhere else. And also the Bosco, I always have Bosco target the Arbalest because it usually just gets hit less. So I want Bosco to help keep it in check.
It sounds like an issue material that if you brought to the devs' attention, they would probably legitimately consider doing something about it. Like in the colorblind mode, they would make them a lot more visually distinct, something like that.
Revan says the twins are my favourite because they feel so different to the other 2. Well, I think they do because there's 2 of them, and also I think they feel very different to each other. Also, Revan, why is your name now Revan Redwood?
It's got a redwood.
Well, that's his name. I don't know. Because that's the thing, though. Like, Redwood's quite an English last name, I think. Or it's an English language last name. But Revan, I haven't heard that's his actual name. Explain yourself.
It was Ewan, and that was close.
Ewan?
Yeah.
What about
Ewan?
Yeah.
It's close to Revan.
Yeah, but it's not. I haven't heard Revan before. That's not. What the hell? It's close enough. Evan is close enough.
Alright, we're gonna beat the shit out of this guy, or am I gonna have to beat the shit out of you?
This guy, there might be more than one.
Alright, these guys then. Do we want to fight him in that room? Doesn't seem particularly... Well, the other room's been completely destroyed, so we can't do it in there.
Redwood is fast to say, and redwood trees are my favourite, so it's a completely made-up name. Bro.
Redwoods are the absolutely fucking giant ones, right?
They're the best trees. They're just cool. I like redwoods. They're just big ass trees. Look like prospectors. What?
Oh, hello.
Do that then. Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh, right.
I assume it was me. I can hear him, but I just haven't seen him. just appeared, summoned a bunch of patrol bots, and just not done anything else. Because that's the issue. I think the Prospector does throw a bit too many robots at you. Because the Prospector is like one of the natural ways of getting robots in a normal mission. I think he lays it on a bit thick.
I'm not minding the robots though. You know, I'm like, oh, this is really throwing me off. Maybe it's because I have the sludge pump. I don't know.
Yeah, the execution's doing a fine job. I do think that, I mean, I'll probably use it after, but I think the only one I actually can bring myself to use on the Loki is the fucking
Seeker round?
explodey one.
Oh yeah.
Seeker rounds doesn't feel like it does anything to me. I don't.
I mean, it definitely does something. It can do. I mean, in general, it's a bit of a clean, a little bit.
It's literally just you can like always hit, isn't that it?
Yeah, it's a mechanic that realistically could have been an upgrade as well.
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on Neural Lasso for the smart rifle? I really like its idea, but in practical, it's kind of meh. It's cool for teammates against the boss. If you can use it with a breach cutter spinning and the mines, but it's not insane.
I think if it actually made it stronger in some way, it would be nice. Like if it like poisoned enemies while they were locking onto them or something.
It is just the fact that like its main effect, you aren't killing anything. Like,
yeah, that's why I think it should incorporate neurotoxin somehow.
Yeah. Well, like, I don't know, but then you would be doing damage with no ammo use. It's
well,
a very
no.
hard
I mean,
balance.
yeah, exactly. But the balancing there, like, you'd have to rework it, right? And I think they should. Because the balancing there would be that it's not even that it's like you have a limited number of locks, you're forced to fire them, actually, after that time, I reckon. That could balance it out. And that would probably be okay, considering you get neurotoxin. We'd be like, oh no, I'm so sad I got forced to fire these shots. It's like, well, you know, neurotoxin's pretty good, so probably worth it.
Yeah, and it would then work, because then the Neural Lasso is like, while the neurotoxin's killing them, you're keeping them away, kind of thing.
Yeah. So it's not like it actually makes the gun weaker, but it makes it worse.
I killed myself.
In my opinion.
Yeah, you should just
this is
remove
bad.
damage and make it neurotoxin. Yeah. It's just the fact that it's like, it's a very weird thing. Like the way you use the gun is by not using it. I may have killed him by accident. I forgot that it had a radius. I did not think it would rev it up that quick.
What?
Oh shit, now that popped him. Well, I was going to charge in and beat the shit out of the Praetorian, but as like before I even went in, he is charging it up, so I just took like a bit of damage that I didn't really.
Is the Prospector is dead. Did we get the data cell?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Good. Great. Lovely. I love it.
I think now's not a smart overclock for a smart gun. Yeah,
Not
well,
many
the
of them
gun's
are.
not
I say
that
Seek
smart.
Around is the really smart one, really.
Well, Seek Around is not that because it is that. It is then the gun just like enabling you to be shit with it. That's what Seek Around does.
Yeah.
It allows you to just shoot whatever and wherever you want, because as long as you tracked onto them, you'll hit.
But Seek Around is also why I think Armor Break module is just kind of ass. Because Armor Break module, it's a clean that gives you armor breaking, and it like compensates by there being like a lot of armor breaking. It's like, if you're going to give me so much armor breaking damage that it's basically ignoring armor, that's the point of Seek Around. And I feel like it should just have a normal armor breaking upgrade instead of having a filler clean overclock for armor breaking, which is something that is just armor breaking. That's never an overclock. Just armor breaking. It's filler. And that's why that's not a good overclock. Even though it's still a clean that gives you a lot of armor breaking. I don't know why I did that. I was getting tired. I mean, I don't even have a lot of health, but I was just getting bored of not fighting them. Shit. I don't know, let's make him heal. Usually what we do.
Hey, slasher that hit me, therefore I couldn't move, therefore I got fucking murdered by everyone. Yeah, slashers are fun. I like slashers. Oh, well, I'm dead. Most to fear upgrade on the smart will be better too. Armor break is generally weak. Yeah, run overclock. That's lame. Yeah. For a AI targeted burst rifle, smart guns kind of like.
Indistinguishable from magic, he said.
Yeah, fuck off.
Look, I touched that kind of okay.
Congrats, dude.
I know, I mean, it's probably my biggest weakness.
Dead. Oh, he's dead.
Hello, Numbario. It's not the afternoon. Where are you, actually? Because you can't be in America, then. Where do you live?
Give
Tell
us
me
your
where you
entire
are.
road, like
Dox yourself, like Tom did.
six figure grid reference.
Six-figure grid reference.
Yeah, Shadow. Ow. I actually just only survived that because I was near the mule. Because I had a slight damage buff.
Numbario, why are you
not
saying
near it,
congrats on 350 subscribers? You've been on the stream since that happened, and we're now at 370. Anyway, thank you. Yeah, veteran depositor is actually that's just a good perk, man. Like, I don't care if you ever deny it. It is a good perk.
The only issue with it is that it is not other perks. Like, that's it.
The only issue with it is that it's not one of the top tier ones. That's it. Like, the only issue is not like a resupplier or a. Actually, what are the other? Hold on. Passives. What are the other like essential passives? It's really just like you really just need one of them. You need either resupplier or like B2, or, like one of those. And resupplier is probably better.
Yeah.
I'd say forms if you're a scout engineer is not essential, but you're just hurting yourself by not taking it. Literally. Numbario, maybe I haven't. Maybe you haven't been around since 350. I don't know. I swear you have.
You think she'll always here when we stream? You can always feel your presence.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Harry, you know you're a real fucking cunt, right?
What?
Alright. Resupply is great, but I don't think it does as much as you think. Matashiro says. Well, I think we know exactly what it does. I think even I know exactly what it does. It like halves your resupplying time, which in a boss fight is fucking amazing. If you use Iron Will, also fucking amazing. Reloads your guns automatically when you do it as well, which is handy if you're using a Thunderhead, or useful if you're using a Thunderhead, but otherwise just nice to have. You also then get more health from resupplies, which is, you know, if you get more health from resupplies, and you also have Sweet Tooth, you can then like actually have health. Everything will give you enough health.
It's not that it doesn't do as much as you think it does. I think you know exactly how much it does. I think if you like comments like that make me think you don't understand how valuable the things that it does are. It doesn't need to do a lot to be valuable.
And like the honesty, the amount of times that it's kind of on me. I won't deny that. The amount of times I've been like resupplying because I need ammo. Like I can't fight
more
this
useful for
wave.
particular people.
Yeah, like I can't fight this wave because I ran out of ammo and I need this resupply, but there are enemies there, and it's so I either run away and I can't kill the enemies because I don't have any ammo, or I try and just firm it, grab the resupply so that I can fight back. But if I have resupplier, I will probably survive that and kill them all and live. Without resupplier, I will take too long resupplying and get mauled to death. Or I back away and then go out at another time. But while I'm doing that, the numbers are building up. Or they're probably not because Harry's killing them all. But the point is that it is very useful.
Well, there you go. Resupplier S tier.
Yeah, it's definitely a skill issue, but it's a perk that would cure that skill issue. And plus, you know, there are also situations where it will just suddenly be bad.
It also does have 3 separate effects, which is pretty high for a passive perk.
Yeah, like,
So
I think you've got
it
to
does
count
do a
numbers.
lot. It does do a lot, really. It does do.
Yeah, because if you think about it, like other ones, like Born Ready, right? That reloads your guns. That's all it does, right? That's literally all it does. And Resupplier does that. Obviously, it's not as regular.
I mean, yeah, because Born Ready is
not
just
really
a
the point,
constant
but like,
thing. All
yeah.
the time. And it is.
But
Good.
it's still a fact that, like, you know, an entire perk is just kind of in Resupplier. Get more health. That's basically.
Well, no,
Sweet
you're right in essence, but I think in practice, obviously, you don't use them for the same reasons.
Well, no, but the point is that with Resupplier, you can use resupplies a lot more liberally and a lot more efficiently. Like for health, they're a lot better to use because obviously they give you a lot more.
That becomes like a justifiable use, whereas I'd argue it probably isn't if you don't use Resupplier. You probably shouldn't just take it for health. Whereas you can, if the situation is any kind of dire, you can pretty much justify it.
Yeah, and plus, you know, once again, like you can do it for health mid-fight.
Let me do it for you.
With Resupply, you can resupply mid-fight without being a gunner. Like, that's an option. You shouldn't just do it anyway without.
The rain is
thinking,
kind of.
like...
I'm going to do something fun. I'm going to destroy this massive pillar.
Let's have a look-see, shall we?
Okay. I don't know what this guy's up to. He could have just jumped up there. I don't know. Yeah, it's just the. I mean, it's not game changing. It is arguably better for people that are worse. But the same can be said for Iron Will. Iron Will is undeniably the most broken perk in the game, yet we don't run it anymore. And I really should, in all fairness.
No,
but,
passive. It doesn't have passive. I still forget. There's only one use, and it doesn't have a passive.
Well, it's just that, like, it only is as good as it is, which it does a lot when it does it, if you die and lose, right? It's only useful if you suck.
It's a purely clutch perk, but that's why it's so good, is that it can just get you out of clutch situations free of charge, basically. Well, not free of charge, but
it
realistically free of
a
charge.
Perk slot.
Yeah, it does. That's fair.
Yeah, like you are less useful.
But that's how I see
ways.
active perks, though. It's like it's just dash and then something else.
Yeah, well, isn't it dash, heightened senses when you're on your own, field medic when you're playing with us? Isn't that it?
Yeah. Unless I have something where I use. Yeah, except on scout, dash is replaced with hover boots. That's it.
Right.
Yeah. But no, I thought.
So I would say
I'm
a lot more adventurous than you with perks. Right?
Yeah, you definitely are. But it's like, I think what. I feel like just the way you should do active perks is you should always have one that you can sort of always use, and then one that is like limited. And that can the ones that are unlimited can include Beastmaster, I think. So you would use like it's just like base level sort of just perks you should use. It's like Beastmaster, Dash, or Hover Boots. I think they're the only ones that can be used infinitely. And then something else, I feel like there's a divide there that makes a lot of sense to me. Although I wouldn't use Beastmaster in place of one of the movement ones.
Getting supplies.
Perks shouldn't run on the basis of being useful when you're dead, something you are trying to avoid. Well,
I do agree with
that's
you.
That's what Iron Will is, though. It's the one for when you're dead. That's okay.
Yeah,
they can't all be the same thing.
Is.
Oh,
it is that, which is why I think See You in Hell is a very weird overclock. Not overclock, fucking hell, perk.
It is weird. It is weird.
It feels like
but...
you don't really need more perks when you're down than just getting back up. But it's very useful for me, who goes down often, and useful for me that fights in close range very often. So I actually gain the benefit of dealing increased pickaxe damage often. So I think it's really good for me, but I cannot see it being useful for like many other people. See You in Hell is really good for new people. For beginners, it's dope. That's the thing though. See You in Hell is not that great for new people. Sure, they're going down a lot, but they're not going to use See You in Hell that well.
No, they're not.
It does take timing and thought, because it's like they're probably just always going to use it immediately without thinking, right? Like they go down, See You in Hell. That's. I don't do it all the time.
You've done it. Often. You've done it in times where it makes absolutely no sense.
Because I was petty most of the time, and because I know it doesn't matter. But in an actual important situation, or like like a dreadnought boss fight, I will wait until he's like standing over me, or like giving you an area, because it's basically a self shield, right? Not including projectiles, it can completely prevent you from like it will completely allow your teammates to revive you. Like,
yeah, that's what it's meant for, which is arguably a weird thing, but it's the only thing that does that. It's the only thing that makes you easier to revive. Really.
Yeah.
And I think that makes sense for that to exist.
Yeah. I mean, there's ones that allows you to be the reviver easier, but yeah, allowing it is basically like a low skill perk, not because it's a low skill to use it, but you need to kind of suck for it to be that useful.
It also has Berserker's passive. It stole it.
Yeah, that's honestly one of the main things I want to see from like a perk, like being a focus of season, is actually just them reorganizing things the way they should be. First of all, giving all of the not actually, because obviously not all of the actives need passives. Like Dash doesn't need a passive really, but like things like moving See You in Hell's passive to Berserker, giving it its own one that actually makes sense. Possibly giving Iron Will a passive, making some of the passive ones better, like Second Wind, making it a flat sprint speed boost. That's the thing that's Second Wind. I don't think they would want you to just have constantly increased movement speed. That's why it only applies to your sprint, but I think it should just make but it's also not inherent. It should just be a sprint speed boost inherently. It doesn't take any time to activate. Yeah, and I'm still like a pretty big fan of like a roll. Like whenever you take full damage, you can like forward roll and you'll get like a slightly reduced full damage. Like 10% less full damage, and you get like a temporary speed boost, like a 20% speed boost for like the next 5 seconds.
Also, I want to see more like movement based like perks, because that will just do something, because we know we're not going to get new equipment. Like things like wall running and like dashing, or rolling, I should say. Yeah.
I don't know. I think there's plenty of room in perks and plenty of adjustments to be made for the current ones, which is why we are hoping for perks. Like that's like I think at this point in time, I think we both agree that really I hope perks are next. Like I don't think we need overclocks, but I think perks we really do.
I think here's what my position on it is that once perks are off people's mind in terms of something they want, it's going to immediately turn to. It's not, because obviously overclocks is much less universal, I'd say, because a lot of people are in the middle of the grind. They don't really think about that. But I reckon most people who've got like all the overclocks for like a weapon will be like, I wonder if there'll be more at any point. Yeah, and I think it's something that will help. It's not as close to as essential. I don't think perks are essential either, but nothing's particularly essential. We shouldn't really look at it that way.
I think perks are like a solid second place to guns as far as changing how you would play the game. Because if they add
in terms of what they could add, because obviously equipment would be the second. But perks definitely more influential than
but they will
than grenades.
Yeah, way more than grenades.
I think there's debate when it comes to overclocks, but maybe not, because overclocks they can change a lot about the weapons, but it takes not every overclock changes everything.
I would still say though, like if they were to add overclocks, it would probably do. It wouldn't do as much as adding a new gun because of how much that entails, but like. So it would be around perk level, which is why I think they're quite
they're pretty similar. I think they're quite close to each other, if not like closest.
They would add like if they add like just one notable overclock to each gun, like an unstable that slightly changes how you use the gun. That would be a new way of using every gun.
Well, no, this is what I want from when we get like just a dump of overclocks. Did my game just? Are you kidding me?
Which game just crashed?
Yeah.
Just in the
What the hell? That is amazing.
Oh my god, that was one hell of a mission.
Yeah, that's why it crashed.
I assume the fact that we reached this point, or at least I reached this point.
I think it's registered like the mission is complete, even for me.
Yeah,
safe.
but like I mean, I think moving on. This mission was an example of what I was on about. Well, I mean, I don't know. What we mentioned every so often in the bloat in this game is getting very visible. In that you're looking at the screen right now, and this bit here just used to be minerals.
This exact mission.
It would be like. It would be literally. It would just be the two minerals, and then it would be like the plants below it. But now it is a new mineral, Phasionite, the fucking holiday event stuff, like the rabbit, and the seasonal gifts. Like in fact, we got plague hearts and data cores. It's kind of wild.
Death perception esque perk. Oh, who's who?
Did you see the dev stream with the randomized mission content mod? If we're about a recent one, then I don't think so. But I know in the past, I watched them play the. I don't remember what the mod's called. The one where there was like a terminal that like you have like 400 fucking.
Caught him down.
I don't know, fucking detonators to kill or something.
Cheese balls.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, you might not play COD to know his perks. No, I know what you're talking about. I don't know what death perception is, but I know what who's who is. Actually, I don't. I know it's a perk of cola, but I don't know exactly what it is. I know it's weird.
I tried to do the cola thing there, but I realised that I could not do that.
You what?
Don't worry about it. Alright.
I've forgotten also the jingles.
Like it's like very like I think the Juggernaut one. I have like vaguely in my head, but otherwise no.
Also, I mean, they were like sort of like prototyping like a double jump perk, but that's not coming back because that turned into hover boots. But that's the kind of thing that'd be better as like a beer, like special beer. It's not something you can have all the time.
I'm sorry, I agree with you, but I think you need to come to terms with the fact that it would be a fart, and that you would fart midair, and it would like.
I wouldn't want it to
send
be.
you up.
I don't like things that silly in missions.
Yeah, but it would be difficult to. I don't know.
I know. I would hate it if it was a fart. Do you have to play engineer?
Hold on. Matsuhiro is. Yeah, I'm trying to use Loki. It's recent. Talk about the stream. It's hella chaotic, but there's like a buttload of content from it. The guy working on it put around 1,000 hours making it, and the dev said that might look like season 5 when we don't remove content. because there's some godly amount of things on the screen. So that joke at least acknowledges the fact that they know that there really is a lot of shit now. Like, there's a lot of visual clutter building up, and obviously, you know, as cool as the lipophage infected area on the map is, it's definitely a symptom of that. In the, like, if they ever did something like that again, there would be like
this is
no
what I want to
normal
use. I
biomes
don't
left.
think this is what I want to use. I want
Missions
this.
that you do. I just realised I need to
Oh,
promote
this
Scout.
this is
I haven't
weekly
done
priority.
that. Oh, you already started.
Yeah.
Oh, a Scout mission here
the
for
start.
eventually.
Even the start. Anyway, biomass converter. Damn it. Yeah, fine. I'll use biomass. Bitch. Yeah, depth perception is like, it's just something that you see enemies through walls, which that wouldn't be as bad as an unlimited passive. No, unlimited active. I mean, where it's like just
like
cooldown.
a sonar.
Yeah. Although I like prefer that as an idea for like first of all, I was about to say flare gun overclock, which it is one of them, but that should be a flare gun upgrade. Because I think
my
that should be
idea
addressed.
is the alternate flare gun. It's like if they it would be a terrain scanner that you throw in a room, and it would fill like the entire room in your map. Like it would scan all the walls to your map, and then it would scan for any enemies like for duration, stuff like that. That's like the only thing I can think of that would be like a valid alternate utility to the
Engineer
flare gun.
boys.
Find and repair the lost
Yeah, this doesn't happen often.
operational and return to base. Expect heavy infestation and
Go
try
crazy.
to set up like
Go stupid. I'm using armor break module.
I think next season they'll make the meteorite only be available to spawn once or reduce the spawn rate. I don't.
They're probably not going to
I
get
think-
more than one meteorite in a mission after Rockbox. That doesn't necessarily mean next season. Actually, no, because there'll be even if it's still Rockbox, there'll be a different event. So, yeah.
Yeah, no, they're only going to tone down the content within the seasons once they've moved on. So if next season is like completely unrelated, then it's just like Terra.
No, but I was about to say, I think they probably will tone the meteorites down because they're the only. No, it's not like before you could get more than one seasonal event in a mission.
Yeah, but maybe that's why they won't, because they like doing that. Like that, they like that feature.
Well, I'm just saying there's a chance that they restrict it to one, but they'll still be just as like, common in terms of how many missions they appear in. Still,
Well, it's
sure.
just the thing that I think I know why they did it, right? It's because in the past you just needed one data cell, and then you would get, the script. But with how it is now, you need 6 play cards.
Yeah, which is cool, by the way. I actually really like that feature, by the way.
Yeah.
That's
The issue is
it's not
that
objectively better, I guess, but I think I like it more.
it stretches out that bit a lot longer, which it could definitely do with. But the point is that with 2 meteorites, you could then still get 6, but it's just not
In
common.
one mission, yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's just oh my god, it's like the easiest card create I've seen in my life.
Depositing.
Yeah, I
Is
think
there a
it
perk
is
that
something
lets
along
you
those
see the
lines.
grenade throwing arc? What do you mean the grenade throwing arc? You can see that anyway. You do it.
Yeah, if you hold it out, you can.
Maybe he's never done that.
And yeah, if you hold out the HE grenade, just hold that in your hand for about 2 minutes, not 2 minutes, like
2
couple
seconds.
Just
It does have like a
Thing is-
ticking sound effect. I didn't notice that.
yeah, there's a lot of visual cues, but I think you gotta keep in mind that like HEs and like, and they're not good, right? Still not good. But like they're now like the only grenade that could kill you by just holding it. Just holding it in your hand.
I
will
think they
fucking
should.
kill you.
This is one of the reasons why I want grenade overclocks or upgrades, or even just if it's just a toggle. I just mean the cooking part. There's a lot of grenades where I'd like that, and have cooking implemented.
So that's like the only thing that HEs have that's unique, which is obviously the point. That's why they did it.
But it does make them unique, but it's still a mechanic that I think others maybe should have, although I can't really think off the top of my head. Like, it's really just I had a good idea for plasma bursters, how the cooking could actually affect the way it works. In terms of like how.
Does it not already have enough mechanics doing that?
I think I think the plasma bursters, not only plasma bursters, like they are actually reasonably seen as like the most powerful grenade. Actually, I think, but they're still underrated in terms of like how interesting they actually are. They're not dumb. At least not to me.
Oh shit.
Yes, Lumbario, you can do that. Obviously, some grenades don't have that. Actually, like the Ripper doesn't have that, obviously. And I don't think the Lead Buster does either because of the way they're thrown. It's a high explosive grenade. It's beaten by a throwing axe. Well, I'm not surprised that a futuristic throwing axe beats a standard frag grenade. Actually, to be honest.
Most default frag grenade. I don't know. I think the change was a good one. Making the HEs more interesting was a good part of making them, more pickable. Like, but like,
and they
still need to make them
pickable.
better. Because the thing is though, is like, with the way that you should balance game. I really shouldn't say that. But the way that other devs that I've heard of, or like other games, which is not the best example, but like Overwatch, right? They're quite open about how they balance characters. But the point is that like, even if they think / know that a character is perfectly balanced and is fine, they're just like not meta for some other reason, right? They will still buff them. Because it doesn't matter if they are as balanced as they hope it to be. If no one's using them, they need to get people using them.
But those small meteors come down. They're all in the spawn room.
I have no idea.
I don't know if I can be bothered.
Neither can I. Only one. But like, yeah, I think that would be a pretty good. Because I think that's the thing. Like, obviously, because there's no reason to think of it this way because it's it's a PvE game. But like. That's another thing, though. It's a PvE game, so nothing to worry about a grenade being broken. But like, I do think they need to just make the neurotoxin grenades and the HE grenades just far too strong.
Good lord, having the ability to take 2 grenades, that would be interesting. That would work though as a perk. I don't know if it would need to have any drawbacks because if you just half it.
What's that from? Oh, that's from like COD, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, something like that.
But I mean, if you just have half of each. Does that need any other balancing?
Wait, are you talking to me? Because I was not pitching both. I was just saying that they need to be broken to compete against the axes. Like, you could argue that stat-wise, the neurotoxin grenade and the HE grenades are fine, right? They do exactly what they should. But no one's fucking using them.
You need to compete in different terms. You need to compete in terms of just undeniable strength, which the axes don't actually have. They don't have like objectively crazy power. That's what you and the problem is the other ones don't have that though for some reason, and they should. That's the only way you're going to get them to compete.
Exactly. They need to get broken. That's the only way that they can fight against the axes is by being undeniably just having like double the amount they currently have, like double the amount of grenades. Because at that point in time, even though people will understand that the axe is a better choice for Driller's kit, they can't argue with the sheer amount of those grenades. And preferably how fun they would be, because I think the cocking will make them kind of fun. People, I imagine, quite enjoy that. But neurotoxin grenade, it definitely needs a quality of life buff. Get rid of that fucking time to release the gas, like rolling around doing nothing. Period. It's shit.
Well, I mean, it's one of my overclocks actually, but it's like it could either be that or an upgrade, or just add it to the neurotoxin grenade. I think it's like it should be a bit more of a smoke grenade in the sense of, I think in this context of this like futuristic setting, a smoke grenade, the dwarves like kit, because they have like a HUD. I think the stuff that you see on screen is like actually like some kind of display that they have. It's like a holographic thing, maybe. And then it would be built into the neurotoxin that you'd just be able to see enemies through it, and it might actually cloud their vision in some way.
Yeah, I think that should definitely do that, because yeah, first of all, it clouds
Or
the
just,
player's
I guess,
vision
just
too
decrease
much.
the aggro would be the easiest thing. I don't know.
First thing they need to do is make it more visible, a lot more clearer.
I mean, yeah, even on the base level, it doesn't actually need to be that. It doesn't need to be like a fucking. It doesn't need to like be a solid smoke. You know, it could be more translucent. But I like the idea of it possibly obscuring enemies' view. Even though, I mean, I guess that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's
Griffins
fine.
Don't have eyes.
But it's just that it clouds your view, and that's not good.
Yeah, I mean, Griffins don't have eyes and they don't have noses, which is why, I mean, obviously that's like just a design thing, and it is a good design. But I do think that means I think they do smell through their mouths.
Or just taste.
I think they taste things like they taste things in the air as if they're smelling.
Yeah.
Go get him, boy.
So like, the neurotoxin should just really fuck with that, and they're like lost, like completely lost.
They choke on it, like coughing, and they're all mouths.
Yeah.
I'm all mouths. Said the Glyphid.
Yeah, and it is the thing though, and the really interesting thing is I completely forgot the fucking Ripper was in the game until just now. Like I just thought, oh yeah, there's another grenade. And
I like the Ripper. The Ripper is
Job miners.
weird.
Animal statues
I think it actually, because the thing is, the Ripper's actually the one that has the potential, sort of built into it to have that sort of ridiculous strength.
Yeah,
it does actually
it
have
is.
that, depending on the scenario. It's just a little bit
potential
too.
damage.
I know, but the thing is, that's why I don't think we'll get that with the others, because they did that with the Ripper, but it's much more like situational or just obscure to get that effect. So I don't think we're ever going to see the other two pushed just to a baseline like overpowered status, because the Ripper has that, but only in specific scenarios. I don't think they're ever going to have them just be OP straight up. I don't think that's going to happen. But I do like the Ripper quite a bit, actually. I'm a Ripper man.
Yeah.
I'm a Ripper fan, I'd say. Definitely my personal favourite melee grenade. But yeah, okay, so a perk that lets you take 2 grenade types. So you would have half of each. I mean, there's probably a lot you could say against it, but it's like, I feel like that's the kind of thing that would just be very interesting in terms of, that would affect builds a lot more, because first of all, it's a perk. Perks just kind of do that, but it's also affecting your grenade choices. And also make having new grenade choices actually more valuable as well, for being an actual selection. But of course, I feel that balancing would be pretty nightmarish. I can't think of any overpowered combos like straight away though. I feel like, because like axes are just so good, maybe just having axes and then also having another grenade is kind of just a bit wonky. And then also lures and proximity mines. But the thing is, you kind of like, that sounds cool to be able to do. Have both of those things. That's the thing. That's the problem.
Well, the issue is that perk would be not a must pick, but it would shoot straight up.
I know, which is what
if you like grenades, this is a must pick. Like, it would be a pretty unparalleled choice. Which is maybe why it should go into the armor section.
Oh, what?
The armor rig.
Is that where you would put grenade upgrades then? But it wouldn't be grenade upgrades. But like, for example, the armor rig is where you could have something like increased like grenade count, or possibly you would ever just have a base more grenades.
If you wanted to fuck around with that, yeah, you would have like increased grenade count, take 2 different types of grenades. Or,
I mean,
like,
actually, no, I was about to suggest something kind of
grenades do more
dumb.
damage or something.
But it wouldn't have been dumb if there weren't 4 grenades, because you could have had a tier, like a 5th tier for the armor rig, that would be like an upgrade specific to your class's grenades. But we can't actually really have that now. It would be like, I guess it would be I guess it would be like special bolts. Okay. The only thing it could be compared to, but you can't really have that because we have 4 grenades in it. And they would have been like specific to the grenades. Oh well. Oh well.
Reloading.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's
Wait, where's that above me all?
I don't know. There's just a ton of potential for more varied mix-ups in making a build, really, which they haven't refused to do, but they're not interested in doing, at least yet.
Well, it's just like the pace thing, isn't it? Because you track what they've done. It's not like any of their choices in terms of adding new equipment have been like off the mark, except like grenades, and that's only because that was the most recent thing. It feels like they're going in the wrong direction, possibly. But it's only because it's so slow.
I don't think they went in the wrong direction. They just went in the most logical one, which wasn't the best option. It was just like guns and grenades. They're like the only things you really have in the game. And if they don't intend to do traversal and utility, there really wasn't anything else other than perks now. Which is why I think the next logical one is also the best one, being perks. Because they're the only other things that they could add now that would change you playing in the game. Because as much as I don't think it was much, the grenades still did do that. Like they still,
yeah,
you know.
Although, so I
change the
don't
way
know
you use
about
your grenades
you, but
by being
obviously
different.
I don't want new weapons like right now. Or at least I don't think the game needs a new weapon right now. But I would be absolutely fine if Gen 4 comes after. It's next year.
Yeah, I would feel.
I would actually think that's good. Like once, but you have to think about it. After we've gotten new perks and new overclocks, then see the question will arise, like what next? And it's just like, well,
Exactly.
just do weapons,
But
and it might feel more needed by then. At the same time, I think
it would be a very unhealthy decision. Because they can't keep pumping out guns like that.
Well, they won't. That's not necessarily keep pumping out. I think if you think about it, so
yeah.
Hold on. Say obviously we're assuming perks and overclocks to be separated. So that's season 4 and season 5, and then I think season 6 should be something else as well. But I think they could reasonably do more guns like for season 7 and 8. I think if you look at the time period between, that's like 2 to 2.5 years between.
If their reasoning is because they've ran out of other things, so now they have to do guns, then they're gonna keep encountering that issue, and their solution is gonna keep being just add more, add more guns, and so they're just gonna keep having to add more guns because they refuse to do something else, which, as mentioned, should be support and utility, and or body mods overhaul, like the gear overhaul, pickaxe overhaul, maybe something like that. Like things that would actually change the game instead of just adding to them, is what they should do after they ran out of adding stuff.
Well, I think they should. I personally think it should be going perks, overclocks, then special beers, but possibly something else in time.
Special beers would be the
unless they go hard with it. Oh, yeah,
special
possibly.
beers would be like, I don't know, it would just be like a thing. Like you cannot even make an argument that it's like an equipment thing.
No, I wouldn't. I thought you did at one point.
I think they need to do it, yeah, but I don't know. It won't feel in the same game.
I mean, that would be like a more of a generalized update. That would bring things like more like pickaxe upgrades and stuff.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Like I want that.
Ready to shoot.
Upgrades, other things,
Reloading.
more interesting armor rig upgrades. Mixing those things up. Oh.
Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone or
Yeah.
lose the connection. We only got
I just mean like new weapons every 3rd year. It's not like a problem. That ends up being the case.
For me, it just comes down to why they added it. They added it because they felt like the game needed new weapons and it was about time, sure. If they added it because they ran out of other things to add, even though there's plenty of things that they could do, but they took the shortcut of adding new weapons, not good.
Well, yeah, I don't think I think we're at least 3 or 4 seasons out from that even being a possibility.
Yeah.
But I still think it will happen after like at latest 5 seasons from now, which is kind of weird to think about because that's obviously way more than we've already been through.
I think if they actually have no real intention of stop making the game until it dies, like, or like, you know what I mean, like until it like stops becoming something that's reasonable to work on, like Terraria, right? If they intend to just keep going until it becomes implausible to like continue, we could probably expect 5 gens of weapons.
I think I think it will stop at that. I don't think they're ever going to go beyond 5. I would be surprised to go beyond 4 if they actually think about it, because of the, you know, new weapons increases workload
Shit
in
out,
multiple
Thomas.
ways. What?
Oh, man. You just threw something on my window. Stop throwing them!
Amazing. Can you come and say hi?
Time flies. You can, yeah, but I'm putting on a shirt.
Community speed run where you complete the mission as fast as you can. They don't want to implement any like competitive element.
Fuel cells arrived. Connect them to the
And I think they
drop pod
should.
by dragging out the
Not
charge.
PvP
Throwing
necessarily,
balls. Or balls. You know the balls, like the where there's like a bunch of balls and you roll them towards another ball. It's
Roll
like
the
slightly
balls.
smaller.
Oh, hey, do you remember when I talked about how my Skyrim broke?
Now you just need to
Fuck you.
press the fuel cells and the charge sequence will begin.
I've completely forgot because we've been live streaming. Oh, get in.
I didn't forget, but you know, you said you could come around at 1.
Oh, it's stuff.
Why
and things.
did our view account just drop as soon as Tom appeared?
Yeah, chips. Apparently he dropped a lot.
Oh, has he thrown chips at you?
There's Loki. You want to say hello to Loki?
What? What?
Stock image that's on there because she came with.
A dog, a ferret, apparently, and a bird.
Yeah. Mitchell's Pokemon card. He bought it for a badge that he wears on his school lanyard.
Bigger they are.
Ugh. I assume Christmas. Yeah, well, it's because whenever anyone walks in here, like even my mum, she starts tearing it to pieces.
What?
Yeah. Well, my chair, its leather has been peeling
Is he
off for a
up to?
while, and people have just been taking it off. Window open. I don't think it's that on it, but I don't think I can feel it anymore.
Sentry done. Go get him, boy.
Yes.
Numbario, you don't play on PC, do you?
Reload it.
Oh, damn it, I want the Minus Union.
Atashiro has commented, I think next season they'll make the meteorite. Oh no, actually that was a while ago. Never mind.
Yeah, you
I forgot.
dimwit.
Yeah, he hasn't commented in a while.
He's just commented.
Yeah. You wanna hold it?
Access provided. One sentry gun ready
Push
to
it
be
down,
built.
like close.
Rock and roll.
Yeah. The actual engine moves as well.
No, Numbario, that would have FOMO attached to it, though. The fact that it can't. No, they wouldn't do that.
I feel
Yeah.
lies.
Got
Raid
nowhere else
boss.
to put
I
it
do
other
want a
than-
raid boss. I do want a Glyphid Queen raid boss.
Because when yeah, I'm gonna mute myself.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase
he
in
doing?
hostiles.
Watch out.
Fuel cells and 50
Numbario, the Miners Union is a PC thing, like it's only on Steam, and that's like a competitive guild thing. You join like these groups, these unions, and you have to like complete objectives over the course of the month. And like the one who actually does it gets like celebrated in game. I mean, that's what I'm talking about.
Fuel cells at 75%. You're almost there.
Reloading! Friendly! Friendly!
Ow.
Oh shit. How many Loki shots to the head would it take to kill a grunt?
I don't know, like
Okay.
3.
Okay, like 3. So if 3 headshots might do it. Because Tom's seeing the Loki for the first time now.
Oh yeah?
I'm showing. I thought you liked Fey Engineer, Tom, right? You just haven't got only the water. I mean, I don't blame you. The stubby is not exactly something you'd want to use.
I don't know, because the thing is, obviously I've been using the smart rifle a lot recently, and it's been like pretty much positive. I haven't...
Maybe like a change.
Fat boy, yeah. A change that I bet Harry loves. Went from breach cutter to fat boy, Harry. I know you're real fond of that, aren't you?
What?
I think I do prefer the grenade launcher over the plasma cutter.
I've come around to the grenade launcher slightly, although I should probably use it again. I realised, because I think there's always an ammo problem, but you can hit a lot more enemies.
He's gotten back up. Is that enough?
With it than you can with the others, even without Fat Boy. Right, I think Fat Boy is becoming worse and worse, actually, in my eyes.
Yeah.
Powering radiation shielding.
It is important. It's some of the reason why even strong things aren't used, because they're just not fun. Like lead storm, and not like the minigun itself, but the upgrade. Yeah, which really I can't believe they got away with doing that.
What? Oh, calling it that.
Yeah. Oh. Perished. I told James that we were doing this. I'm not actually sure if he responded, because you know he did want to. No, I missed him privately. Yeah, I went into his DMs.
Private Lee. What's going on out there?
Oh shit.
What you see, eh? Plasma grenade! Like he's bigger on the inside.
I think he's responded. Don't even think he's been online today.
Oh.
You got no insurance.
Oh! Oh dear. Oh.
Job done.
No, it's fine.
Oh, good.
Gamma.
Squeaky. I think you can raise it. I don't know if it's in its highest or lowest position right now.
When you don't stick to the plan, this is what happens, you
You
Yeah,
blackguards.
it's a squeaky chair. Yeah, so that's enough streaming for me. I have a visitor that won't shut the fuck up.
Harry.
Shut up.
He also told you to shut up.
Just shut up. Stop.
Yeah. These headsets are not very soundproof.
You should kill yourself now.
That's too far.
That was mean, Harry. You hurt his feelings now.
I want to do more than that.
Do you like my salt? Why? That 59p salt has lasted at least 2 years now. It is
What
a
piece of salt?
demigod of monies well spent.
Your mission is ready. The pod is prepped.
What the hell?
Alright. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alonzi Matashiro. The stream will be is on YouTube. I'm not sure how long Harry's gonna keep it up, but
Forever.
yeah, just go to YouTube if you're watching it right now. It will be there. Okay, bye, Matashiro. I mean, I'm still on your stream now, Harry, but I probably won't be. I'll probably mute
Well, hold
myself.
on, Nambari, what is that reason?
What's that?
He's
What was
saying.
that pose?
What?
What would Carl choose?
Alright, I'll mute myself now.
Have you ever thought that maybe the reason content is being drip fed to us is the same reason Minecraft is slow on content? I don't know why Minecraft is slow on content. So. Actually, so I'm not gonna stop streaming, but I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. Go to the
Around the
toilet,
golden pots,
make a cup
please.
of tea. Always quick as I can though. Oh, yeah. Oh, Matashiro, you've joined us on the stream. Hello, sir. Oh, they've been having a debate about... Oh my goodness. Stretch out their work so they get longer payout over time. I don't think so. Why not though? Pretty small team, they're already at maximum power. I need to make the game work on 3 platforms. If I was trying to keep a job, I would do the same. So I finish my work so they could pay me longer to squish bugs, add content. Blah. I don't know. If you said that about any other game dev, I'd be like, maybe, but surely that isn't the case for them. I would have to know how many people are actually working on the game. I doubt it. I'm getting serious deja vu from this. I feel like you guys have had the same conversation in our stream chat before. What the hell? How bizarre. Wait, not the Spencer compound. That's... No idea.
Step aside, wimps.
It's just a theory. A game theory. I need to go get my tea. Oh, sorry about that. What do I say now? Oh, why are you calling me streamer guy? How many hours do I have? Do you want to know how many hours I have? I think mission time is most important. So, mission time, 82 days, 2 hours, 43 minutes. 82 days. I can probably do that math. 82 times 24. No, I can't actually, but it's like fucking almost 2,000 hours, I think. No, Barry, the game has enough content, just not forever. But unfortunately, it's a game that lasts forever, so we need to find ways to make it interesting forever.
much better now.
Hello, Scoot.
Suit up.
Yeah, Numbario, I think I wouldn't be basing your sort of wants for the game on competitive content because it's not going to happen. Just forget about it. Also, look at this. Wait, there is some... Oh. No, guys are watching anime. Yeah, I mean, I do think Hazard 6 is sort of the reason why I think we should get mods on console, actually. Because the devs don't want to do it officially, and there's good reasons why. But like the Hazard 6 ×2 community exists, and I want to be a part of it, but we don't have that. I want double enemies. I mean, I think that should be a thing somehow. I think they should add some kind of warning or mode that has just a lot more weaker enemies, just massive hordes. Shit. I don't care about what's
Help
going
me
on.
mind this.
Yep. There you go.
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed. Where is that damn tin can?
No, I mean not Matsushiro, I'm aware of what the Hazard 6 like, thing is, and I'm into that. I like the meta and like using the best builds and shit. But the fact that Hazard 6 ×2 is like firebolts are like the meta,
Right now.
that makes me very, very happy.
Bosco, come here. I got the deposit.
Yeah, more weekly stuff would be good, but I find myself, honestly, I find myself having a good amount to do combined with like the weekly stuff and my own promotions. But that's only because I like playing double XP missions and I do those in between stuff, so I get more promotion assignments. I think not necessarily weekly, I think like daily, like one mission assignments. Not a bad idea. Or a high difficulty assignment based on warnings. That I kind of just want that like, quite a bit. Doesn't it? We've had assignments based on warnings now with both Rifle President and Little Outbreak. Season 2 and 3 have had those things. Also, I don't think. Now, why would that happen?
Rock seriously need to invest in donkey better equipment.
Turn the engineer inside out. Nambari, what exactly are you getting at here? Things like deep dives, where it doesn't fit in the normal mission tab. Well, I don't know. Basically, what I want is like a weekly, like elite assignment, where it's like a randomized selection. It's like 5 missions, like a randomized selection of warnings, it picks, and then the final mission is actually a double warning mission. I don't know how principled they are against that, but I think adding something new, because like they don't want to make people do the double warnings at all. But I feel like if you add it in the context of this new high hazard assignment, I think it might work out. And also the assignments, like rewards, should be different. I don't know exactly what you would do. Maybe you could like, I don't know, maybe it gives you something, a choice reward. I'm not sure. Possibly even like, it could be performance points based, and it could give you like, you choose something from anywhere on the pass or cosmetic tree. And that's the only thing you get though, you get that after the assignment's over. That's the only reward you get. And maybe some bonus performance points along the way. Well, Matsushiro, that's fine. I think mine is better though because it's normal missions and deep dives. Even with the double warnings thing, they'll still be deep dives. They'll still feel empty and like cumbersome. But it might just be better for a high hazard assignment. It's a bit more pure, that you don't get things much like machine events. So maybe that actually works. Oh shit. Well, no, Nambari, I don't think you understand. They're not going to make like specific rewards for it though. If that's what you're suggesting, they just won't do that.
Keep fighting, team. You're almost through the wave.
These bugs don't stand a chance against us.
You can't have a daily mission that gives you script. Ridiculous.
We need cleansing pod.
Pod launched. Cleansing equipment is en route.
Molly, over here.
Cleansing equipment delivered. Do be sure to keep contact with the infection to a minimum.
Pardon me.
Depositing minerals.
I think actually, I think daily missions, even if only like one mission, I think that would be too, not chore-like, but too it would make people want to play like every day, like, or make people feel like they have to play every day. I don't know if they want that necessarily. They want people coming back regularly, but not like people feel like they have to play every day. I really think like this like elite assignment idea is pretty fantastic.
Donkey, come here. Bosco, mine it. Never felt better. Have to wait for flare recharge.
Osmore. What do you mean Holomite? Why would it give you Holomite as a reward? Crop and augments, we can lend you specials type script. What? I mean, I guess like a premium token would be like the thing you would use to like pick anything on the cosmetic tree or the pass. Yeah, that's the thing on Barrio. Like, I am very deep in the game, but I don't disagree with Matsushiro because I know that for people who aren't as deep in, there's still a lot to get and a lot of reasons to get, like, to try and get credits to buy things and all of that stuff, all the weapon unlocks, all the stuff you can buy in the shop. I mean, if you're as deep in as me, Numbario, then we both just all we have is the arse in terms of unlocks. And that doesn't necessarily like feels like as much as it should do but it's not meant to because it's not the only thing. And they don't treat it like the only thing still. I mean, it's the only thing they add to now, but obviously stuff you don't get gets put into the shop and other means of getting cosmetics.
I hate rock bottom.
Oh, what the fuck?
Go Crusher!
Freaking die! That axe end up. Quantrite. Special beers to do funny beers and goodies. No, I think volleyball being the like special currency to get special beers makes a lot of sense. I mean, I don't know if maybe they should be more expensive. Because I'm never going to run out of volleyballs.
Cave decontamination complete.
I don't know. Let's have beer effects in mission. Yeah, let's have the craft beer effects in mission. But how'd that translate though? Because those effects are inherently temporary. Would it be if you go into a mission while you're if you go into a mission while you're like on fire from burning love? Would you be on fire the whole mission? And would you then like radiate fire as well? Because oh, actually no, definitely not, because that would be overpowered, because you could buy a burning love at any time. I think daily special versions of the craft beers would be pretty interesting. Like Seasoned Moon Rider as a daily special like version, where it gives you a mission buff.
Ass over here and hurry, please.
Where you're like in low gravity mode the whole time.
Brace, brace.
That could be
Swarm
something.
detected.
Right, I feel like I should have moved on from this arena a minute ago.
Swarm, it's a big one, team.
Explosives, bye. Make every bullet count.
A beer of the day where it's like I mean, daily special is a bit weird because obviously it's not daily. It actually resets with like mission rotation. Like an actual daily one where it's like for the craft beers. It's like the mission version of that. That could be like an all-day thing where it doesn't actually change. It only changes every 24 hours, or even every week possibly. I mean, that might be. It just cycles through. It's not random. And then that would just shake up the gameplay on a week-to-week basis. So like this week, you can be frozen in your mission deliberately. It stops you from getting like, I don't know, it makes you suffer or something, and like means you can't get frozen. And it also means that if you get hit with a fire attack, like if you get hit by like the lacerator's fire breath, you get temperature shock. On me. Right. Yeah. Room.
I called for the mule.
I don't know what that is, Nombario. Stone Cold Stronghold. What are you talking about? Whatever. Well, no, Matashiro, it would be the content of next season. That's not necessarily the point. That's the problem, though. That it at the moment that kind of thing isn't, but it should be able to be. Oh God, where are these people coming from? Like the content that the season is themed after shouldn't be limited in any kind of way. It shouldn't actually have to be a new threat. It could be the new, like, it could actually be to do with the beers. And they should just name it after that instead of the other way around. Well, it's not necessarily name coming second, it's more so theme coming second. Theme coming from content, rather than content coming from theme. Then this kind of thing would work. Jeez.
Cavalry's here. New miner inbound.
How is that?
How is rock and stone? Flares up.
Welcome to the team.
Nitro.
Uh,
Locked and loaded. Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here. Got a native type reader here. Frickin' open.
Supplies are on the way.
Reader.
Time to restock. No players ready. Back the hell.
Shoot that reader. Killer be killed.
Let's get this party started. I'm taking some of the ammo.
Glad that there's no crossplay. Yeah. It is.
That omen is a very dangerous.
Lighting up.
Yeah, let's show that it's there, but the resupply is the one that anyone can do. The strat that anyone can pull off. But that you just need to call in a resupply. As in Gunner and Driller can do it. That's the point. Or Gunner and Scout. Or Driller. It's mainly Driller actually. You can do it with Molly, you can, yeah. But we needed a resupply, so I thought it was appropriate. Anyway, that ambush is done, which means we're going to do this. I don't care what they think.
Explosives, boys! Things about to go down.
Damn it! Got really close.
Taste the axe!
See, that was easy.
You did it. Core infuser active.
To the foe! Core place!
You think we get to rock and stone? Core infuser activated. I know exactly what I want.
Look at that. 4 objectives. In one mission. Oh, it's actually nice streaming during the middle of the day.
Bug looted!
Lighting!
Right, is there anything down there at all? There's a fossil over there. And a fossil in there too.
Hey, it's one of those snail-looking fossils!
Yeah, give me some sugar.
Like cutting down trees. Ready to kill some more crates, but you're dead.
Alright,
Load miners.
we can talk about.
Incoming swarm.
Lock and load it.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Where are they? Have I ever played what? Back for Blood? No, and I don't care to try it. Oh my god, he's got. Oh. No, Numbario, I know what back for blood is. You don't need to spell it with the 4. Isn't that also incorrect? Because they couldn't actually call it that. It's not Left 4 Dead 4.
Hang in there. The wave is almost dealt with. Dispatch whatever's left.
Yeah, I heard that it's kind of meh. I mean, actually, I heard that it was kind of bad, actually.
Explosives, boys!
Everyone's agreeing. Hello, Bean Dip. Have you been? I don't know if you've said anything before. Goodness me.
I called for Molly. 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 I
cute police just got get this home safely.
What the hell?
You, Molly? What even are you?
Don't mind this. I mean, I can't really tell them that.
Free space.
Oh, friendly fire isn't actually friendly.
I got hot. I don't know if that communicated what I needed to communicate.
So far.
This is fun. I really can't use this for anything.
You know, I should probably let them mind gold. I don't actually care about the gold. I just think they should be. I just think it makes sense that in the case where I have lots of gold and they don't, that they should tell them like that. That they should avoid finding the gold in those situations. And the host has lots of gold.
Good times.
What? Oh, Numbari, what's that comment about? Is that about Deep Rock or Back for Blood? Oh, it is Back for Blood. You're talking about Back for Blood, yeah.
Time, old lady.
Progress.
Your tin ass over here and hurry, please. Time to deposit.
Much of that.
Can't carry anymore.
I need a
One
damn minecart on legs.
heading to
Where
the
is it?
mule. Keep the caves lit real nice for
Doing
a
a bang-up
scout.
job, mate.
You know, a game is mediocre and bad when they have only one thing to say about a game. It's made by the same people who made Left 4 Dead. Well, I think it's indicated that it's bad because that didn't really change. That made sense as like the thing to say about it when it was like upcoming. It's like, oh, this is a new zombie game by the Left 4 Dead guys. Like that made sense, but that didn't really. In fact, that kind of just went away. It just stopped. I don't know. Because I don't think people say that. I think people just. I think people who like it say that, and the people who don't just say that it's meh. So I think the fact that that's sort of the defense is sort of indicative of a problem. It's like, oh, it's made by the Left 4 Dead guys, so it's like, well, does that mean it's good? No, no, it doesn't. Anthem was made by the guys who made Mass Effect. Actually, it's quite different. BioWare was in very different space, very different state when they made Anthem.
All objectives done. Press the button on the mule when you're ready and we'll send the drop pod back in. Attention! McTerra Swarm is here.
Oh, it's a Terror Swarm.
Just one. Pop the loop up. Let's get the middle.
Suck on this, you freak of nature. Where is that camp?
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new location.
Animal statue here. We need it for the lunar celebration.
Eat it!
Shit. That resupply was actually fair. I'll allow that. Oh, did I just get hurt by my own axe's AoE? I did.
Never felt better. Flares are recharging.
We're almost through the wave, team. Go, go!
You're gonna like it.
I got the frontal fly.
And we'll take it. Yeah, I'm just
Getting more ammo.
Oh. Come here. Going, son.
Where is that damn you?
No, I think I've seen some bear pipe rail lying around the station. You want some more?
The shuttle pilot will really be in for it this time, dropping his cargo like this. Good work, team.
Left 4 Dead's pretty advanced with its time. What, in terms of enemy AI? Because it probably was. Halo also was, definitely. I mean, people don't talk about that enough, how fucking good the enemy AI is in Halo.
Drop pod inbound. Stand clear.
And arguably for this time, yeah, I think both. I mean, if it's as good as Halo, like, then they're quite ahead of it. Like, timeless. It's still the best enemy AI you can, like, find. Diva Galactic's enemy AI is fine. I think they make sense.
Drop pod has arrived.
Just like the Glyphids, for example, it's like the majority of enemies, like, their stupidity is, like, understandable because they navigate entirely through haste. And like the fear effects is more like shock waves, like that they can't stand. They try and get away from. They don't actually know when they're in danger, but they wouldn't. That's actually more accurate. They're stupid. Like grunts in, I mean grunts in Halo and Deep Rock are stupid, but in Deep Rock they just charge at you and they use a fear effect. But in Halo, if the grunts are on their own, they'll flee. They're at least like they're intelligent species still.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Controversial take: smarter AI does not directly equal better. No, you're right. Not inherently. It's just how it just depends on how well the AI fits game. Because obviously, Oblivion had a problem where their AI was too smart that they ended up just they weren't too smart, but the way they were in like production, they made the AI they just end up killing each other. It was just all everyone would just end up dead. Because of the way they had to try and find food and like they would steal and like punishments would be dished out. And the AI they use for chess is borderline cheating. Oh, right, in actual online chess. Right.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Maybe that's where they went wrong though with Back 4 Blood, that they marketed it as a spiritual successor to Left 4 Dead. I mean, to be fair, like, I don't like Destiny, but they never marketed it as a spiritual successor to Halo. So Halo wasn't gone though, unfortunately. Wow, 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 wow.
Initiating launch
Wow,
sequence.
wow.
We are unbreakable.
Oh shit.
Retrieving escape pod.
Plug my headset, right. Speaking of Halo, what's this going to be, Navarro? Because I can't be bothered to go on Halo run unless you can give me something really good prompt. Left 4 Dead's AI is simple, but had mocap actors for I think 200 death animations and Back 4 Blood as a simple ragdoll. I mean, that's... there you go. I mean, the thing is, like, Halo seems like it's the most... also, this guy's player level is 343. Halo seems like it's the most dead it's ever been, yet they've only just actually put out a statement where it's just like, no, we're still doing Halo. Like, are you sure? You just lost, like, most of your crew.
Mission selected. Powering up the drop pod. Get on board, team.
How's that? I'm done with the Surge Pump. Might be. I haven't used hydrogen ion additive. Sky. Oh. That's what I was going to do. Oh, right. Buy flamethrower mil spec. Only need 2 more script. And I'm done. Cosmetic tree. No, don't worry. They said that after the layoffs happened. Who's the mil-spec? You're the mil-spec guy. Very good. Got a weird neck. The hell are you talking about, Scoop? I really love Bristol New Crisis and the radioactive OC and the wave cooker. Yeah, I mean, I do as well. I think it has 2 of the best unstable clocks in the game. Right, let's open this up. Oh. But this guy knows how to salute with his drink.
Nothing will
He does.
stop us now. To make Carl to darkness and to making it back alive. Ooh, yes, boys. Yes. Hurry up. Okay. I ain't getting
Initiated.
Give me a rock and stone.
You might be right, no Mario. Look, I don't have hope in Halo anymore. Right? And it's annoying. It's annoying because... now you might have got me going here. It's annoying because I did, because I genuinely loved the Halo Infinite's campaign. And I thought the story was fine, and I think it started, like... It set up for the sequel to actually go in a really fantastic direction. Unlike Halo 4 or 5, where I wasn't like... I didn't want to see where it goes next. But now, because how things are shaken up, and because of like reception to the game as a whole, I'm probably gonna like go in another direction again next time they do a campaign. Which is really fucking annoying, because I don't see how they could drop what was set up in the post-credit scene. Like, HVOX still being alive, and offensive bias being active. That's potential for like the best fucking Halo campaign I've ever seen. But I just don't believe they're capable of delivering on that. So maybe I don't want them to try it. I don't know.
Bring them all back. Search for a blue shimmering light and extract the quark from within the walls. We've sent in a specialized heavy lifter, and we're expecting heavy resistance, so the lifter's been equipped with heavy armaments. But keep focused. It's about the goods.
Like, what's going on? Still slightly disoriented. You thought Halo was going to make a complete resurgence? When? I hope you only thought that just before it came out. And not after it came out. Nice idea. If you're bored, go and look at the process of making Left 4 Dead. I find it so cool. Well, I'm not bored, so I'm fine. I don't need to do that. Oh.
Killer be killed.
The thing is, I don't think Halo was making a comeback necessarily. I think it was going to, if they, because of how big the launch was, but it wasn't good enough to keep anyone around, so it never actually really made a comeback. And it wasn't good enough because they weren't even that far off, to be honest. They just needed, well, first of all, they needed Forge, but in terms of other stuff, they needed a couple more maps and modes, and Forge, and it would have been golden, I reckon.
Ready to blow!
Got a Hellfire user. Yeah, before it came out, yeah. I wasn't sure before it came out. I had no idea if it was going to make it or not. But the problem is, Halo Infinite was genuinely on a good track, right? I think. Because they had Forge, they had the custom games browser. They weren't really bringing new players in, but that's because it had been so long since Season 2 still. But they were on track to have like 3-month seasons after Season 3. But, you know, this happened. I mean, if they somehow still stay on track, I think it will go fine. But I think, unfortunately, the thing is, they drove away a lot of general audiences. But now, after like everything that happened with like all the layoffs and Joe Staten leaving, they've driven away a lot of like hardcore fans now as well, which is a big problem. So, and I don't think they're going to really save themselves by just being good enough. That's where it was going to be, but after this they lost too many people for good enough to be good enough. The game should be better than it should be, basically. It needs to be fantastic, and it just won't be, unfortunately. Especially if that Battle Royale mode is actually being made, because Battle Royale is going to be so fucking dead by the time that comes out. It's just like, it's not worth it, but they've been doing it for so long. Microsoft have failed in a lot of things they brought to. I still think that if they made... Oh, Jesus, I've missed some stuff. It's crazy to see a Microsoft, a company with so many assets and budget, could have flopped so hard. Yeah, I think it's probably a lot of greed on Microsoft's part. They just didn't oversee Halo in the right way. They weren't choosing the right people to make the decisions. Like, Chris Lee should never have been working on Halo. Idiot. The fact that he thought hero shooter was the way to go is such a massive fucking problem. And the fact that like Phil Spencer didn't like see that and was like, well, no, Halo shouldn't be a hero shooter. And, like, I mean, they did actually course correct, to be fair, but they shouldn't have had to. It should never have been a consideration, and it's scary that it ever was. Also, if you want like more of this, go watch Chris Reagan's live streams. He just does this all the time. Hello, Dexter. Big for Free's a mess of a company. It went through, I think, 4 directors for Halo Infinite. Yeah, exactly. It's like that doesn't work. But now that Microsoft is getting COD, they don't even need 2 of the same game. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Now they've got COD, they're going to care about Halo even less. I'd be so surprised if Halo isn't on the way out. I don't know what they could do. I think the new guy who they got in charge is actually good, like Pierre Heinz. He did like a fucking bang-up job with the MCC. But you need resources. You don't... you know, you need both. You can't just have good direction, but no resources. You can't just have resources like and no direction, which is what it was before. They had so much money. They had like shit tons of third-party contractors coming in and out. They had the resources, but they didn't have the management or the direction. And it fucked everything up. I still think if they made a first-person version of Halo Wars 2 and reworked it slightly so you're playing as Spartan Jerome, the whole game would be the best game in 15 years. Yeah, actually, I think I agree with that. I would love to play as Jerome. Jerome's fucking awesome. And also, that armor, I think it's the Mark IV Mjolnir armor, the Halo Wars like Spartan armor. That is the best armor in Halo, by far. I want that armor core in Infinite so bad. Jesus Christ.
Got it right between the eyes.
We're not talking about the TV show. I haven't seen it. Microsoft doesn't own COD, the Activision Blizzard Black Ops, I think. Well, they don't own COD, they own... Yeah, so they have the people who own it. Don't worry, not worry. We're not going to talk about the Halo show.
Transferred. Gotta check my terrain scanner.
Right. I need to focus on the mission because this isn't getting done. And we're not that long in, actually. It's fine. I want the sniper dude's armor and that gun that's like 50% my reasoning. What, Jun? I mean, you can look like Jun. Exactly. That's what you're saying. That you can look more like Jun in Infinite than you can in Reach itself, because you have the paint job that's actually modelled after Jun. Also, Jun is awesome. Like, why aren't people like Jun and Buck and Romeo, these actual important, and Arbiter, these actual like main characters who are alive? Why aren't they around? Same with Jerome. Like, what's going on? Free for Free just doesn't give a shit about any of their best characters. Like, it's just all Master Chief. Like, yeah, Master Chief is good, but he's not much of a character. They've tried too hard to make him a character. Whereas you had other cool characters around him that they've just ditched. And I know that sort of started when Johnson disappeared, but Jun is alive. Buck and Romeo are amazing. Where are they? What the fuck? Like, specifically Romeo, I think, because he just hasn't been around since he hasn't been in a game since ODST. Yet him and Buck should be together. Like, I think that's what Halo 5 should have been. Like, if they were still, I don't know if the direction of like hunting Chief was right, but the best way to have done that would have been have Buck and Romeo be like a headhunter duo trying to like find the Chief. And I think Chief would actually be aware of who Buck is, and it would actually be more. It's actually more. There's also history there. You care about Buck and Romeo because they're pre-existing characters. You know. Yeah, Master Chief is a good character in a way, but they've made the mistake of making him so much of a character that he can carry these games when it doesn't feel right. I mean, he carries Infinite as a character, but he shouldn't be doing that. It should be the other characters, and I don't like any of the other characters in Infinite. I mean, there aren't many. I don't like the pilot, basically. I like the villains, though, but not the main villain. I like Escharum, and that's it. Oh, sorry, and I forgot his name. Chaklock. Welcome to my tower, Master Chief. Love him. Where you will be broken. Like, Infinite's soundtrack is also amazing. I actually listened to that on its own. Good shit. Like, and it's because of the guys involved who are actually really good. Like, Gareth Coker was like the main composer who did Ori, The Blind Forest, and that's awesome. I wish there was more metal in the soundtrack, but it's not a metal soundtrack, that one, and it's actually a good not metal soundtrack. I think it's like basically Halo Combat Evolved soundtrack, but much more like natural, and I think I like that. Master Chief is a human who was fine with being a war machine. Cortana is a machine who wants to be more human. Yeah, that dynamic is fine. But, you know, it doesn't need to be explored that deeply, I think. But as deeply as it was. Chief should definitely be a vessel for the player, and you can't do that effectively when he has his own character. Yeah, exactly. Him speaking during gameplay is a big part of that, I think. Which they probably shouldn't have done. Scoot, what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Expect heavy resistance until we can pick you up.
I didn't do anything. It's simple and works for 3 games, not 6. Well, if you're saying that hypothetically that Chief's character wouldn't have worked for 6 games, it would have if they'd introduced actually interesting side characters, or at least stuck with them, like Lasky, who's a good character that 343 made, but they just drop him, or they, yeah.
Cliff and Wharton down.
Born ready.
Now, he in charge.
Probably move. Oh, fuck.
Here, get into cover. What's that smell? All right.
Did we get a resupply? We didn't. Maybe we won't need one.
Drop pods on the way. Hang in there.
Hey, trigger discipline, bullet rain. Damn. We are free from pressure.
Drop pod arrives, waiting for takeoff. Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Lift it, oppressor down.
Alright, now my priority is just getting the fuck out of here. Can't be responsible for me anymore.
I needed that. At this rate, I'll pop soon.
Oh.
Have a loot bug.
I want to see Halo die not out of hate, but respect for Bungie and their passion.
Leave
What?
no dwarf behind.
Well, Halo needs to go out on a bang, and it just can't now.
Out of
That's the
ammo.
problem.
Rock and stone. Get on board. We're about to leave.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
What the hell? What? What the fuck? Do not see any future for Halo anymore, sorry to say. Yeah, I don't really see, and Battlefield, I don't see a particularly great future for Halo, but I've sort of gotten over it, you know. It hasn't been good for a while. But it's given us a lot of good already, you know. I just wish that it didn't keep going only to die with a whimper. But I also didn't necessarily want it to end just because Bungie stopped working on it.
Assignment completed.
Oh god. None of these guys have assignments. I can't do a fucking Hazard 5 industrial sabotage with them. Hold on. I can promote my gunner, right?
Trigger finger is itchy again.
Right? It didn't say up promotion. Oh, it does. Okay, sorry, buddy. Gotta go. Battlefield isn't going to die since there are so many good ones. That doesn't make any sense. Because Halo's got that as well. And Halo Infinite is a lot better than Battlefield 2042. Bad Company, maybe? Well, it depends what Bad Company you're talking about. Blizzard.
I've worked hard.
I haven't played any of the Bad Company ones. Anyway, this is Gunner Promotion number 24. Legendary 24. I don't know if you can see this. Promotions. Keep a tally, because that's the only way to track it after Legendary 3.
I really need a more comfy bed.
Oh, I feel like I don't do industrial sabotage in sandblasted corridors ever. I can't recall doing one actually. Let's open however, I need to go to the toilet. I'll back in a minute.
Did I hear a rockin' stone? For Carl!
Stop attacking me!
Watch out! Watch out!
Hey!
Fire in the hole!
Oh! Watch it!
No survivors!
What the hell is going on here? Oh my god, it's him, he's back. Hello, Diseptic.
Heads up!
Who are you?
Last one to rock and stone pays for the first round.
Anyway, I can be Gunner. I need to use the Hurricane more. I need to use it without any of the 3 best builds that it has as well. This is something. I think this is for single target. It is. That's weird. Vibes Hellfire, I guess. Rival mission. Anyway, what you guys been saying? Oh, you talking about Battlefield? I mean, Battlefield 2042 was fucking. How is that worse than Infinite on launch? They didn't even have a. They have a leaderboard. It's Master Zero. It's like Hurricane blow through rounds. It's not blow through rounds, really, is it? Let's be honest. It's something else, and it's not good. I've used plasma. Look, also, I've used everything, right? More than once. Plasma buster missiles is ass. Sometimes I think it's good, and then I try it and I realise, well, it's not, and I knew that. Anyway, yeah, this looks good.
Rock and stone, everyone!
By the beer!
Do you want the drink? No.
I ain't got all day.
I'm really looking.
So you look fantastic.
Your seatbelts.
I know that's not the last thing posted to the Reddit. Okay, there we go.
If we die, I love you guys.
I'm ready for a beer when this is over.
Rock and stone forever.
Lignite.
Time to collect your paycheck.
Lignite my balls.
Arrival has begun prospecting operations on Hoxie's, and management is furious. We're sending you in to grab whatever samples they're preparing for extraction, destroy their facilities, and show them that Hoxie's is...
Bro, he's tap firing loot bugs with his knife. Don't need a platform for that, bro. Ah! Ooh, my God. Man, Barry, why do you keep doing like and then a dash? What is this?
No more room.
You're insane.
Time for deposit.
Clinically insane.
You carry a load well, Molly.
Are you talking about releasing a game unfinished as a business model? Is a business model. Quite a common one.
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new location.
He's using Fat Boy, isn't he? I recognise that sound. Same to his thing.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out a loot box. Reloaded.
You know what? You know what I'm going to do in a moment? I'm going to play zombies. Fuck it. I've been wanting to play Black Ops 2 Zombies.
Deposited.
I haven't had a good go at Origins in a while. Do that. I kind of feel like I'm abandoning this guy. I am.
Die, monsters! I called for Molly.
Let's sit together for a moment.
Animal statue secured. Well done, team. Performance point bonus is active. The data vault is protected by a force field. It must be shut down before we can gain access. You need to find the power stations powering
Ooh,
them
look at that.
disable them.
That is delicious. My friends.
No, the flares are recharging.
It's also very, very dangerous. But worth it!
Another one bites.
example. Campaign's kind of good with COD. I mean, COD campaigns are weird. Vanguard Zombies was hot garbage. I don't think there's been any. There haven't been any good zombies aside from Treyarch ones anyway, has there? Even they haven't been the best for a while. Ooh.
Bursting makes me feel good.
Oh. Damn.
Marley! Ugh, never felt better. Zip line up. That's it. Bags full. Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some.
Let's count the good AAA games that have come out recently.
Here I
I know. I guess probably God of War.
get out the way.
Dead Space remake. I haven't played Dead Space. I want to do it. And I don't know how I feel about playing it as a remake. I think there's something about the way that Dead Space looked I actually liked. I don't know if I want it to look like cleaner necessarily.
Go lie down for it.
I find that games that look really good actually have a hard time conveying atmosphere.
Ain't no hiding from me, bug. Wally is on the way.
Yep, all I've heard about Vanguard is that it does suck. No, I will never play it. That's also the weird thing about Call of Duty. It's just like there's no reason to play previous year's COD. But it's just like, why? Do they really make that much money? It's worth doing that?
I got the deposit.
Does it actually turn more of a profit than pumping them out every year instead of making them better and having people, which would encourage people to spend more money in game, especially if they last longer?
What's this? I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
It's not sad that they abandoned Vanguard.
Molly, over here. Oh. Got one of the annoying shredder drones.
Right, one ready. Ooh.
I'm getting too old for this crap.
All a waste of time. Right, I need to actually do this. Gaming is about short-term gains. It is from a business standpoint.
Time, old lady. I've got all day.
And gaming, video games are far more of an industry than an art form now. At least AAA is, which is why people are turning to indie games more and more. And it's been like that for a while, actually. That's sort of been a trend for a while.
Ready? There's the jam.
India's been getting more popular for a while.
That's all you got, you slippery shit.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. That's why it's so much more of an industry, because it's like the most profitable like entertainment industry there is. Who the hell are you?
Molly is on the way. accurate now, are ya? Why just put up a zipline? Yeah!
Attention, new
What
miner
was
is
that?
found.
7. Yeah, 7.
I need
That's not
some of
bad.
that computer magic here.
Yeah, you're loud and clear.
So you're too low level to be
Hacking
doing
code is
this.
coming. Better stand back.
Born ready.
Why are you joining Hazard 5 industrial sabotages? Use your turrets, mate. What is going on
Make
here?
every bullet count.
Oh, he's a nitwit.
Hacking pod in position. Let's get it hooked up to the power station. Chop chop, team.
God. He shouldn't be here. I might kick him, actually. He's just not cut out for this.
Buzz off, Shredder.
But he's not going to have a good time here. That's why I think. Oh, dear. What I'll do, I'll try and see it through. And then I'll probably just ditch the lobby after the mission. I won't kick him.
I'm totally loaded.
It probably is his first Hazard 5. I mean, why do they do it?
Access provided.
I mean, do they not know it's Hazard 5? Do they not know what that is? I guess not, but are they aware of difficulty? Are they aware of hazard levels? Because it's not... If they aren't, that's not the problem. The problem is, if they are, why are they choosing to join Hazard 5s when they have nothing? Curiosity. I've never been curious about higher difficulties. That sounds silly.
That's it. Connection established.
Wanting to play high difficulties never been born out of curiosity for me. That doesn't sound right. I might be wrong. I just can't relate to that, so it sounds wrong. I don't know how much the difference between Hazard 4 and 5. They should, if they pay attention to their assignments. The fact that you don't start with Hazard 5 unlocked. So that's not a terrible amount of ammo to take it down a Praetorian with. I can shoot it from anywhere.
Time to hack that power station to pieces.
Because this guy still hasn't put down his turret as far as I can tell.
Hack begun. It's noisy business and is attracting the bugs. Guard the hacking pod.
Let's do it! Let's do it!
Go Crusher!
Megatronus 83. Good lord.
We need some pest control on the hacking drone.
You should be dead.
Die like your mother's dead. Yeah, give me some sugar.
Hacking drone under attack.
I was born ready. Redder thrown down.
The hacking has stopped. Get on it, team.
We're not gonna hack that power station without the hacker bomb. And then on. Yes, that should do it.
Hack commencing. Your workforce is about to get bigger. Dwarf inbound.
Is it about to get better? Maybe. The silver driller.
We got bogeys on the hacking drone. The drone can't hack as long as there's bugs beating it up. Do something.
Born ready.
Rock and stone, brother.
Trawler down!
Okay.
Hacking commencing again.
No, don't you dare, don't move.
Reloaded. I'm a jock, not a geek. Where's Haxing?
Do the right thing and kick him. What he would have wanted? No, I don't think so. You don't start with Hazard 4 or 5. Oh, you mean like you shouldn't start with Hazard 4 or 5. You just don't do that. Yeah, you don't. You shouldn't. I don't understand that mentality. Like, because I've never seen a Greenbeard like join like a higher difficulty mission, and it makes sense. You know, I think some people who are just really good at shooters like go for the harder difficulty straight away. I've never seen a Greenbeard join a high hazard mission who feels like someone who's actually like, and it looks like they're actually good at shooters. That's the only excuse. You're just someone who's really good at games, so you just play on high difficulties. I don't think you should ever like play a game on the highest difficulty right at the beginning. I think that's insane. Not every game is built for the highest difficulty to actually be a satisfying challenge.
Roger that. Sending in another hacking pod.
Like, Hazard 5 is objectively masochistic for someone who doesn't have any equipment upgrades. Revan, you don't have to unlock Hazard 4.
Arrived. Get it connected to the power station.
Yeah! Die, you piece of scrap! I ordered a resupply.
Well, I was not meant to do that.
Get into
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
annoying little.
Keep trying to attack the feathers. Can I have node? What the hell is wrong with you? We're only going to need these two.
Shield recharged.
Well done. Secondary objective completed. We have connection. Hacking pod online. Start the hacking when you are ready.
Take it. Just what the doctor. I called for Molly.
Molly, over here!
Clean thing.
Molly. HackerBot is online.
Hacking has commenced. Protect the hacking drone.
Die, monsters! Weapon ready.
Ooh! Oh, don't worry, I've got lead bursters.
It's perforation time.
Although this will be a prop. Okay, I don't want it to die there, but they're going to kill it there. The thing.
Hacking has been interrupted. Get whatever is attacking the drone.
Although I
off it.
don't know if the hacking is actually being. It should be alright if I put this here. That's fixed.
Back online.
Have I played RimWorld? No, I don't really know what that. I think I've heard of it. I don't remember what it is, so cool.
Jump guard. You. Lock and loaded.
Jesus Christ.
Both power stations are down. The vault is only shielded with emergency power now. Get back there and disable it. We're almost in.
Access provided.
The force field is down, but watch it. The The caretaker is not going to like
Alright, I guess I don't get a say.
it. Reduces you to cinders.
Fucking idiots.
Supply pod launched.
Have I fixed my Skyrim yet? Okay, yeah, I was going to talk about that for, I was going to explain what happened about that with Tyler, but he's not here. I didn't fix, well, I guess I fixed it. I fixed it, I uninstalled it, and I guess it fixed itself by uninstalling all my mods, but I assume it did that because I uninstalled the game. Which is actually fantastic. Because not only is that exactly what was needed, I wanted that to happen so I could start fresh, but I didn't realise that the other bonus was that it also meant that it just cleared out, I guess, all the excess space that was being used up, which meant I had the full 5 gigabytes to play with instead of like a mystery, like, block, mystery, like, cap to how much I can download. I can actually use the full 5 gigs. You hate the industrial sabotage changes. What the hell is wrong with you? I don't think it's perfect, but it's better than it used to be. All too close. Yeah, only on the smaller one.
You scrap pig pile of crap! Took out a swarmer drone!
Occasionally, Revan, this is the only time it's ever happened in like 6 years I've had Diamond Special Edition. That's ridiculous. Where's all the nitrogen gone? Who's been ordering resupplies? They're all over there. Why are they all over there? What is that?
Shoot the caretaker's big glowing
I'm not modding right because I don't have to uninstall my game occasionally to fix it.
some of the air.
Oh, you mean like I'm not going far enough? I mean, I don't play it particularly safe with my mod. I don't like silly mods. Cool. So, like, keep that shit away from me. I have no desire to play Skyrim. It's silly. It's already silly within its own right, but it's still like just the tone.
This one's for Carl.
Lure is up.
How big is my shield? Not quite big enough. I don't have time for that joke. I don't want to break my Skyrim.
Shield charged. By the beard! The caretaker is launching turret. Destroy the fence! Sniper turret destroyed. Reloaded. Eat blood!
What? you're trying to get all fight Skyrim achievements. I have like no achievements on the special edition because I played a good amount of it on like just the standard Xbox 360 version, and I decided that I don't need to play Skyrim again without mods. I don't need to play vanilla Skyrim again. Even though I play it quite vanilla most of the time.
If this data had left the planet, Hoxus would be
Relatively.
other mining companies in no time.
Mods are just make it better. I don't need achievements really. Where you going, Molly? Idiot. So why is that there?
Secured. I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
You did it, team. Data rack is secured, and all rival operations in the sector destroyed. Hit the button on the mute when you're ready. Damn good work. Come on home.
I'll be going for 3 hours. I might end this after this when we get out of this mission.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Isn't waiting forever.
What? Why would you Iron Will? I'm right. Oh, Iron Will users are stupid. As in, not inherently, I just mean that some most people who use Iron Will just don't use it right, ever. Or they use it at the wrong time. Oh, good lord. How did you put proximity mines there?
The mule's been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever. Extraction commencing. Good
What's the
work.
salute? None of them. Bunch of fucking idiots. I've got a lot of unclaimed credit rewards once past. I am, because of how far I've gotten not collecting them, I think I can actually wait till like season 4. And I'll just get a shit ton of credits from it. I was the only right one. Yeah, exactly.
Well done.
Can roll in stone.
Isn't that crazy? I'm not doing that. Don't mind doing this though.
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
I don't want to be left with this guy. It must be lonely at the top. It is. It really is. Above the gold. Let's open up.
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up. Time to get to work, team.
Right. Anyone got like their favourite hurricane build that they want to throw at me? Like this. Why is it mil-spec? You're the mil-spec guy. I like this guy. Why do you like that? Does this make sense? What do we don't play gunner? You like the shotgun? I like the shotgun. Oh. Oh, they're the same. Wait. These two are the same. Who's this? Epiart. Epiart. 1266. Okay, you can stay. I don't discriminate, but I do. Yeah, let's do this with fire. Fire and fury. Dun 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 dun. Ugh, he's wearing a hat. Why did he join when I'm not even doing his mission? Why? What motivation was there?
Did I hear a rock and stone?
1 2 2 1 1.
Cheers, Mike.
Hold on, that's your sound module build. 1 2 2 1 1. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Alright, I'm not going to use the arm breaking because it is in fact bugged. But weak spot bonus with napalm infused rounds. Okay. We've got 7 viewers. I guess I can't end the stream yet. Pretty weird.
Let's get this mission rolling.
Drop sequence initiating.
Oh. How's everyone today? You want to see something cool? Grommet mug. And this goes to level 25 on his driller as well. Is he just the only police driller? I think. Don't you have work? Me? No, not today.
I'm really not ready for this.
This is gonna be a
Revenue too late. Grommet.
Get ready to rumble.
Our scanners have picked up a massive deposit of a quark. We're sending you in alongside a heavily armed lifter to get as many out as possible. We're picking up extreme fire.
Bang.
Quarks could be extracted from the walls. Search for a blue shimmering light. Get it done, team.
Locked and loaded. Praetorian down.
Why didn't that set it on fire? I guess the weak point bonus doesn't translate to... What? That doesn't... Huh? What?
Nine trig. That buzzing was getting on my nerves.
Do I have a favourite food? My favourite food is Chinese takeaway.
Flip response here. Must
In general, my favourite food is... Oh, I don't know.
Fester stop fleeing.
I have a best meal of all time. What I have. Look at that. But I won't.
Hey, remind me never to turn my back on you again.
is rock and
We're rich. Access provided. Here we go.
country-fried steak. There's a lot of American food that I feel like I would absolutely love, but I just haven't had the opportunity to have. Like proper fried chicken from like Louisiana. That's what I really want.
I think we're actually doing all right so far.
We're rich.
Let's clear them out. Inventory is full. Down the hatch. Faster, flee down.
Fuck off, Numbario, with your biscuit and gravy. Disgusting. Get out of here.
Zip line ready.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
I can't carry anymore. Born ready.
My favourite food that I can sort of just regularly have, or is regularly accessible, is probably just fish and chips, like proper British fish and chips. I think that's genuinely probably the best thing we have in terms of scene.
Lie down forever. What's this?
Ooh, batteries are low.
I need thicker soles on my bit. Reloading. Press it. Worst pinball game ever. Lock and load it.
I don't know what chili mac is. Is that chili mac and cheese? Or like, is it like chili combined with mac and cheese? This actually sounds amazing.
Born ready. Eat it.
It, well, the breakpoints for like ignition are really weird on this. I don't like it.
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new
The
location.
hell are you talking about? No, Mario. Biscuits and gravy don't go together. Unless you're talking. Hold on. Is it like those biscuits that you get, like the Popeyes biscuit? Also, fish and chips does. That's not hypocritical. You don't. What fish and chips is, do you really? Like, how do potato and fish not go? Potato and fish go together in like every form that you can think of.
Can't carry anymore.
Yeah, chili mixed in with mac and cheese. That sounds great. I really want that.
Don't let him flank you.
Yeah, exactly. See, I don't know exactly. You're sort of talking about a biscuit and gravy as like a proper thing, and I don't know exactly what that is, I guess, because I am imagining like digestive biscuits covered in gravy,
Down it goes.
and I think I'm obviously wrong about that.
Withdrawn. The supply pod is inbound.
The fish and chips, what we have, those two things belong with each other. They are not like separate.
Flares recharging.
They don't-
Nice.
they're not-
Keep your eyes peeled.
They are not incongruent. What we have. Also, by the way, British cuisine is bad. Like, beans on toast, I get why people look at that and think that's fucking ridiculous, because it kind of is. It's acceptable, but it's not good. It's not.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
I think fish and chips is the only thing we have that's like I think is genuinely great. Or it's really anything from the chip shop. Just the way that a chippy, we call them chippies, the way that they do the chips, or chunky fries. No, fish and chips is a bit more complicated than that.
I hate thorns.
It's also like when we say fish and chips, we just mean it could be chips with anything that they would do at the chip shop. And here's the thing about that is they're chunky fries, yes, but they're not like chunky fries that you would buy at the store, or what we would buy at the store that we call chips. And the fish, it would be something like cod, and it would be like battered or deep fried. That's the typical fish and chip. And the chips would be fried, but they're quite chunky still. And it is something.
New miner inbound.
There's the specific things you have with it, like you put salt and vinegar on them, you might have curry sauce with them or tartar sauce. Also, not being a fan of fish is fair. If you've ever had actual battered cod, I would recommend it. We're not having like chips with salmon. Like, that's not a thing. You don't do that. Also, this guy looks like Tyler. Oh, he's not wearing the demon mask. So I don't know if I really like salmon anyway, at all. Like, salmon's overrated.
Contact. Lock and load.
A PO6. What? Oh, good lord.
Here we go.
Good heavens. Give me my walls. And a prepared potato. No, but it is fish and chips though. I don't see what's wrong with that. I mean, I guess maybe it sounds different to you, but you don't think of any of the actual things it is, like in the way that it is. You think of, I think you're right to think of fries in a way, and you think of fish, but I don't think you're imagining any of the right things when we say fish and chips, and that's fair. But you're definitely not imagining when you hear fish and chips. I know you're not imagining. It's not fries. They're not like fries at all. I'm gonna find a picture of fish and chips. Like good fish and chips. And you'll probably think it looks disgusting. Yeah.
Getting supplies. I think we're actually doing all right so far. Still much.
Alright, now you've seen the fish and chips. Can we have an aquark, please?
I've got a zip line ready here.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh. I don't even like that song. Why am I singing it? Yes? But they're not skinny fries, are they? You Americans, you complicate food so much. If you don't think that's enough. Because it can be. It's not complicated. Yeah, I think there is room for complicated food in this world. It's more complex and, you know, refined. But there's nothing wrong with that.
Past your expiration date. Reloading.
Why am I defending fish and chips?
Yeehaw.
Why am I defending British food at all? Sorry. Yeah, Revan, okay. Well, yes, if you're gonna call, you can call them fried and be correct. But it doesn't mean they can't be different. There are different ways of doing chips / fries, and they do suit different things. They don't necessarily taste different, but for example, fries, like skinny fries, which is just normal fries, they don't suit vinegar, which is an important seasoning in fish and chips. But what we call chips and what you call chunky fries are more suited to vinegar. I would never put vinegar on skinny fries. Yeah, we have a McDonald's. Like, we know what fries are. We just call chunky fries chips.
Getting more ammo.
Had launched. We're picking up heavy activity in your vicinity, so hold the line until the escape pod arrives.
Go back to hell.
McDonald's, my ideal McDonald's would be a large fries and a Big Mac with extra sauce. Not that I think the burgers are particularly great, but I think I do like the Big Mac sauce quite a bit, which is why I think it's just like nice junk food. It is junk though, it's not my go-to food for any occasion.
Get away from me. Horn ready.
Also, on the fish and chips, I don't consider that like refined food. It is also kind of junk food, and it's not good for you. Really fatty. I just enjoy it. And like I know that I know Americans go hard with food. Like they're just better at it than we are, and I wish I could try more American food.
That will get you. Coming, devastating. Holding spot.
Revan, I get the feeling you have sort of a black and white look on food, where it's like, it's just fish, or it's just fries,
Bungling son of a
or it's just steak.
same team.
But obviously there's variations, and I think you should call them different things.
This pod will supply you with ammo and health.
Yeah, the wraps from McDonald's are the least bad, but they're also the least McDonald's. I feel if you go to McDonald's, just have the greasy trash. Like the fries, the wraps are almost too clean. You know, like go to like a Mexican place, like get a proper tortilla or something. Or the heaters.
Drop pod has arrived. Clock is ticking. All up to you, team.
Hurry up!
And I was just gonna say again, we don't have shit in America when it comes to food. But I know what I like when it comes to British food. No, I mean that's fair, Matashiro. It's just like
Not the most comfortable ride.
that is fair. I just don't go to McDonald's for stuff that isn't greasy. That's what McDonald's is for to me.
We're pulling it back in.
What would be the most refined food for you? I mean, if you mean most refined British dish, I don't know. There isn't one.
Bring out the gun. Job done.
We don't really have a good local restaurant. Let's point out most of the food that we have at home isn't British in origin.
Your mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board the drop pod.
I'm going to show you our mine layer system. Also, Evan, I don't know what to say anymore.
Get on board. We're about to
I don't want
leave.
to jump in straight away. I think I do. Can't do anything else. Alright, I'm on my own now. Yeah, home cooked stuff is pretty good. I mean, my dad makes like the best chicken korma I've ever had, and I know this because we used to have like crappy, like store-bought korma, right? And you can tell that it's cheap, right? And you know, I think in Britain we sort of have a problem with everything just sort of being, even when we try to do the same things as other countries, we still muck it up. But I think in this case, the korma that my dad makes is almost infallible. It's like, it's really genuinely so rich and delicious.
This time
It's probably the best home cooked meal that we have.
In order to extract it, we're sending in an autonomous drill dozer to support you. The drill dozer will automatically home in on the hard stone, so your job will be to escort it and keep it running. Good luck, miners. Watch out, drill dozer approaching landing zone.
Oh shit, I meant to change the batteries. Yeah, no, Revan. Yes. Yes. It's just that in the UK, fish and chips means what you saw in that picture. It specifically means chunky chips and like deep fried cod, battered cod. That's just what it means to us. That's just what we picture. You can be more specific.
Come here.
It doesn't actually make you more correct. I don't know, maybe that's not the right thing to say. I need to check my balance.
Lead burster.
Does Bullets of Mercy on the GK2 work with chemical bolts on the crossbow? Yes, because the chemical bolts are poison, and it does say that Bullets of Mercy works on poison. It doesn't say that it works on pheromones though, even though it does, or at least it's meant to, I think. But yeah, chemical bolts, yes, because it's poison. God, I want to use that now. God, I love the GK2. They did such a good job with it.
Get Get to work.
This is why me and Tyler are so like pedantic about like the things that they decide to do, because they're so good at it when they choose to do the right things. So watch these guys just die.
Got it right between the
Existence prevented.
Carl. Stay by my side, Arthur. Reload it. Where is that damn mule? Follow me.
I'm not going to say 3 o'clock. Hold on. How long have we been going for? 3:30? I could go for 4 hours at most, I reckon. I feel like I should do a mission as Scout. I don't think Scout gameplay is much more interesting to watch. I reckon. Might be wrong.
You're a good mule, Molly. I feel vitalized. I need the damn minecart on
Also,
this. Where
don't
is it?
ever listen to anything that Tyler says about food.
Ugly son of a bitch.
For God's sake.
Weapon ready.
Come on, give me like deep rock like balancing things to talk about. Any thoughts? Things that you. How about some things that you guys think are bad, like, that should be that need to be buffed? And I'll tell you if you're wrong or not.
I need the mule right here, right now.
British cousins. Revan, you just said British cousins. I know you meant to say cuisine, but also if you want plural, you should be saying British dishes. Sorry, grammar Nazi kicking in. How much of our stuff actually originated in Britain? Probably none of it. Truth is, I don't know. Also, I've never had a toast sandwich. I never will. Actually, I probably will at one point. I will at some point, actually. I don't know why, I'm quite curious if there's any point to that. Is it true our gas bill is up a crazy amount?
Molly.
Yeah, the thing is, don't you guys just refer to like just your electricity as gas for some reason? Or am I just stupid?
Give me some
Either way, bills, just cost of living, yeah. I guess it's bad enough that we actually bought like a monitor. Like monitors how much like money we use per hour. Strong arm, loot bug perk, boomstick needs better OT or something, Sabata needs to rework. Right. The flare gun needs more armor damage. The flare gun needs some combat utility. Like dedicated, I think. It really deserves. Scout deserves that, I think. Anyway. Strong arm. Yes, strong arm should be better. Strong arm should increase. Maybe it should just be stronger at what it does, but it should also definitely make it so you can throw grenades further.
If only this bloody bucket was bigger, a lot bigger.
And also maybe implement something to do with tossing your teammates. I think basically it should let you throw grenades further, and it should let you throw heavy objects like a grenade, including the satchel charge.
Help me mind this. Deep Rock seriously need to invest in.
What do you want to talk about today? You're not really ranting. We had an argument about food. Don't ask about that though.
Impact locations are being calculated. Time to put those stumpy legs to use, team.
On a normal Dreadnought on Hazard 5 it does a lot of armor damage. Does it? The flare gun. Okay, I believe that. Loot bug perk. Yeah, it's a bug thing. It does actually have a use, I think. I think if you're a scout, having it's a bug thing isn't bad because you can encounter a lot of loot bugs, and you will on an on-site refining mission. But in general, yeah, it should have something to do with possibly getting more nitra from them, or getting health from loot bugs, or making them explode in a way that actually is useful in combat. I think the direction that you would go with improving it's a bug thing is pretty clear. I just don't know exactly how you would do it in a balanced way. Boomstick needs better overclocks. It absolutely does. Double barrel doesn't need to exist, and then one of the other cleans definitely doesn't need to exist. I think, and it just needs some more interesting overclocks aside from special powder, right? Because we theorized it. Like it was one of Tyler's boomstick overclocks that we did for the workshop. And there's a guy who made like a video where he made a bunch of modded overclocks, and he made a blast wave one that makes the blast wave a lot stronger. In fact, his one actually replaced all the damage with the blast wave, so it's like a grenade explosion from your boomstick. I want one like that. I think that's awesome. And the fact there's no overclock that focuses on the blast wave is kind of ludicrous anyway. Unstoppable needs a buff. Yeah. Probably. I haven't used Unstoppable in a while. Tabata needs a rework. Yeah. People won't agree with that, and I think Stubby is in line for it. Maybe after that, though, maybe people turn to Tabata. I think Tabata doesn't necessarily need a rework. I think what it objectively needs is 3 distinct 5th tier upgrades that focus on the primaries. I think the fire one is fine, volatile bullets. I think that's actually okay as it is. Like, maybe you could make it stronger. You'd have a cryo cannon one where it ricochets off of frozen enemies. And then corrosion. I don't know.
I called for the mule.
Maybe you can make maybe if you kill a corroded, if it does like a slight bit of bonus damage, or it does that little bit of extra corrosion damage that it has. But you also have it so that if you kill a corroded enemy directly with the Sparta, they explode. The Sparta should have only unstable overclock. Maybe the Sparta's overclock could give them thinking too. I mean, a lot of overclocks, like a lot of weapons that need that overclocks addressed in a way. Oh, it's a rescue helicopter. What do I think about EPC mining? I don't do it. I don't care about it, and I never have, and I never will. I'm not going to use my EPC for that. And I don't care what state it's in, either. Whether it's viable or not. Sorry to burst your bubble, I just don't care about EPC mining. I've never wanted to be a part of that conversation, and I've never really taken part in it.
The drill dozer is en route to the Hearthstone. Expect heavy resistance.
The radar's our prime objective. Let's do our best to keep her running.
This is public.
We got a big horde of
Monkey on. No.
or die trying.
You wish the drills worked on the minerals? I guess it's like so ingrained in them that they just don't do that, but they probably should. The problem is people would just do that, and it's arguably a waste of ammo for the drill. Combat fin containment field. I think it's something. It's not what I do with the EPC ever, actually. But like fin containment field is quite strong. It's like actually it's like a really powerful explosion that has like no fall off. Like, yeah, I get it. It's pretty good.
Glyphid Praetorian limited. Loretta is purring like a kid. Not ready. There's recharging.
But I think Burning Nightmare, now that it is Burning Nightmare, and that they've combined those two, that's pretty, like, unstoppable. I think, Plasma Splash is obviously, like, a just filler, but it could be something. I think if they bring back the Bouncy upgrade and combine the two, that would be something. Maybe.
Canisters are all dry as a bone. Refill them, and we'll have this show on the road again soon.
How is this? It's just sitting there.
I hate nature. We're forgetting the dozer.
Well, see, I can hear that, Betsy.
I was born ready. Ah, gobble snarks. Think I dropped me bloody keys in there.
Dum 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 dum. Let's go.
Reload. Dozer, repair. Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please. Locked and loaded. Go to guard mode. Access provided.
Bosco, my beloved. Yes. More Bosco frameworks for holiday events, please. As in, do that instead of the hats. The hats are no longer good. You're running out of ideas. Stop it. Give us different cosmetics because they will be better. Fuck it. Look, I'm not kidding. I don't mind Bosco. Actually, this is the thing. I don't mind Bosco looking silly.
Here we go.
So I wouldn't mind having like bunny ears for Bosco or something for Easter.
Fuel canister in place.
At the same time, there should
Dozer is under attack.
objectively be Lloyd and Haxie frameworks for Bosco. That is just a fact. Those should exist. Bosco in a kimono. It's a kimono, not kimono. Yeah, why not?
The bugs are swarming Doretta! Horde ready.
The hats are so sad. Yeah, sure, they are putting a lot of effort into these events, but just like the cosmetics aren't getting better, except when they do other ones. Like in Christmas, we got the pickaxe set and it was awesome. And Bosco, which was good as well, Bosco framework. So, do that stuff instead, even. I do question the art department to an extent. Like, do they really think that these things look good? And do they really like want there to be no like congruency between like armor and weapon paint jobs? Like, it's like they try and avoid it. I just don't. I really want someone to say something about that because it's not excusable in a way that it's not reasonable. It's unreasonable. It doesn't make sense. There's no logic there. Yeah, the frost axe is pretty dope. I want armor like that, or a framework even. Like that's an example of fourth colors actually being really good.
Damage repaired. This is a drill dozer.
I don't think silly things are fun. I don't like it's true. Where it's just where the point is that it's silly. Like you can have like, you know, Fat Boy is silly, but it's Fat Boy, you know. Deep Rock is kind of silly, but it's not stupid.
I got the deposit.
Like it doesn't take itself very. I think no, it's not very serious, but I feel like it takes itself seriously, and that I prefer. Like it's like made as if it's like an actual game. I think. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like Deep Rock is quite a silly like world. It's quite the characters are very silly and all that stuff. But you can take it seriously as a game, like, in terms of like the mechanics and like customizing your character and whatnot. I just hope the devs realise how much depth this game has as just like a good horde shooter. I think they do. Yeah.
Gotta get it plugged back in.
You should stop creating new weapon framework. I think they should stop creating new weapon frameworks every 3 months so they can polish updates a bit more. That's not. First of all, it's not every 3 months. Every 6 months, and weapon frameworks are not taking away from the development of content at all. Trust me.
Doretta healed. Ollie, over here.
The only thing I can see weapon framework preventing is sort of like, or discouraging, is them making more weapons, because the more weapons there are, well, it's sort of both. The more weapons there are, more frameworks they have to make, and the more frameworks there are, the more they'll have to make from like. I guess, yeah, I don't know. It's more so there'll be more they'll have to make if there's more weapons, because they'll also have to address all the old ones, not just going forward either. Like it's everything. Fat Boy is a small new commit of 40 minutes ago. It sounds pretty stupid. Fat Boy. Yeah. Exactly. That's true. That's exactly right. It's just like there's different like parts of them. Like the guys making cosmetics aren't making. They're not doing weapon balancing. You know?
It burns. It burns.
Also, oh yeah, this wasn't on video. It's just something that I showed Tyler. Is that they have a lot of frameworks like planned out. Like there's at least two that they haven't like done yet that I've seen in concept art that actually look pretty cool. And possibly another one, although the other one looked quite futuristic. We thought that it might have become rival tech. And obviously we're getting the anniversary framework, like the new one, the Skeleton Crew framework, which actually looks pretty cool and wasn't seen before in concept art. So what do you want to see in-game / want from devs? Well, any of you guys can answer that, but me personally, I'm actually not sure. I think I just want to see... I don't know exactly what I want. I know that I want, like, infinite promotions. Like, just as like a general request. Like, that's easily the thing I want the most. Because it would just keep me playing forever without, like, any lapse in like, interest.
Everything looks fine, but expect that to change soon.
I think what I really want to see is, that is part of what I want to see in general, though. Is them treat the game more like it's the game that it is, which is a game that doesn't end, which means they need to implement ways of it being interesting forever, which includes things like infinite promotion or massive resource sinks that people can like spend time acquiring resources to get.
Swarm detected. Keep the drill
Like
dozer
the
off.
ultra premium cosmetics or like different statues for like Memorial Hall that you can buy and things like that. There's the concept people, designers and programmers, quite a few positions from such a small team. Yeah. But I think the thing is, when it comes to smaller teams, they tend to be less divided. So maybe it's not necessarily a good thing that they are divided into departments when they're only like 30 people. It's not necessarily a good thing. You know, because obviously like really small games like made by 1 or 2 people, they're obviously the guys who do everything. Also, that Betsy is triggering me. Are we going to go straight for it? No. Are we going to activate it though? I don't know, and I don't want to. Yet.
No, the bears are recharging.
Oh, hi. What do I want to change? I guess the way cosmetics are handled, probably. I think they could do a lot with them that they're just not doing. The categories that don't exist that should.
The drill dozer has reached
Yeah, you're right. I mean, well, yeah, in a small team, most people will overlap into a couple of jobs, but I get the impression that in Ghost Ship they are quite formal in that sense, so they have departments, even though they might not be big enough to really excuse that. Maybe that's not the right word though, but they might not be big enough for that to be sensible. I'm not sure.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Also, in terms of development, I want them to definitely change sort of the type of. I want them to change like
Nitro's been withdrawn.
sort of not direction necessarily, but like I want them to make content that they can just have be like, in the game, like normal. It's why season 2 was so good actually, because Rival Presence, yeah, it's just one warning, which isn't a lot. Like it's like the main content, like an update that took over 5 months. But it was ready to go as just like a normal part of the game. Industrial Sabotage and Lithophage Outbreak aren't. Lithophage Outbreak is, to be fair, but they haven't treated it that way. But it's also not because it's another primary objective. It's weird. So I don't actually want more content like Rival Presence in the sense of warnings. I want more content like what Rival Presence did right, aside from the fact that it was a warning. I'd like to see cringy content. What the hell does that mean? The hell is cringy content? Bro, what? What?
Annoying little fuckers. Take that!
I don't feel comfortable having patrol bots near Doretta. Grindy, more grindy content. Well, that would just be like, you know, endless progression and like the resource like sinks I mentioned. You know, I think when it comes to unlocking equipment specifically, the game shouldn't be more grindy, but there should be other stuff to grind for. What do I dislike in the game? There's not much. There's not much that I really I don't think there's anything that I actually dislike that's in the game. There's probably quite a few cosmetics I don't like. I think because they were just so much worse than they should have been. Like the skull hat, like the actual skull hat. Just like it shouldn't have been like it shouldn't be a hole in it. Why is there a hole in it? Like, what? It shouldn't be.
Doretta is purring like a kitten.
And I don't like how paint jobs are handled in the sense of, like, even ones that are meant to be the same, like across armor and weapons, aren't. I have a massive problem with that specifically, because I know that like all like armor paint jobs being like applied to weapons, it probably isn't possible. But they wouldn't do class specific weapon paint jobs, even though I think they should. I think at least the ones that are meant to be the same. Like for example, boot camp gets it right, where that is technically different on each class's armor. But the primary colour is the same on the weapons as it is on the armour, so they look right next to each other. They look like the same thing, like they should. But like for example, this season you've got Sleek and Platinum placed side by side in the cosmetic tree, but those are not the same paint job. You know, there is no Platinum weapon paint job. Sleek is not Platinum, and it should be. And it just that to me is wrong. Like that's just a bad decision. Isn't what the Ghost Ship Gaming hat? What you? No, the skull hat. Not the Skeleton Crew one. It's from season 2, I think. For instance, once you hit Legendary 3, you can customize your staff into rainbow or something by unlocking it. If you could make it, if they went with the idea of having it be just a number that goes up, then yeah, and then you could have it like, but you could also make your like your banner, like the border look however you want. I like that's not bad actually. Did we kill the prospector? Oh.
Prospector is from here.
Yeah, what do I dislike about development? I think probably how little they seem to plan is the big problem. And this seems to be, we just know that they don't really plan, and planning is really fucking important, and they just don't seem to do it. And I think that's weird. That's my biggest, at least my biggest issue is it doesn't feel like they plan, and they don't have like concrete plans that they can outline for us when they absolutely should. I think that they're honest enough, but they don't. They're honest, but they don't tell us everything that they necessarily should. They never lied, though. Ever. A glitched variation for collecting error cubes. Of what? Of your promotion banner order. I want to see more specific rewards like that. Like, for example, like the Lloyd framework for Bothco. Like getting that costume, like the framework, you know, the paint job that he has on, like, and the bow tie and the top hat. That would be like related to, like, you know, probably like tipping a certain amount, you know. But I feel like now that they've unified sort of cosmetic rewards into like Performance Pass, I don't think we're going to see things like that. What? Wow, okay. This is great. Have fun with the stream. See you later, Nambario. Have a good one. Love ya. No homo. Or maybe there is something like...
Seen how humiliating.
Sorry. You thought they were super passionate and into it. Into what? What do you mean? What? What?
Little thought he fixed.
Yeah, Lloyd Train went for tipping 10,000 credits. Exactly.
Clearing the
Exactly
area.
right.
Make every bullet count.
No! What am I doing?
Doretta needs maintenance.
Yeah, MP7. I don't know what exactly you mean.
Bosco, you're the best. Bulldozer fixed.
Yeah. In Sea of Thieves, they add a lot of stuff like aside from Battle Pass. So I feel like Deep Rock, they're not doing that anymore aside from the holiday events. And I don't know why. I don't know why they want everything to be so unified. You know? When it never used to be that way. Like, it's not necessarily about making content that's inaccessible to like new players. It's just making content that you don't, you have to do specific things to get.
I'm taking
And it's, I don't know why there isn't any of that. It sort of decreases sort of the value of a lot of stuff, I think. I don't know what I said they don't care about. They definitely care about the game. I'm not sure what they're talking about. I said they don't plan very much. And the reason why planning is so important is because it means that they're more likely to choose the right things to work on. Because it's when they do that that we get the best stuff, like the new weapons. They were the right thing to focus on, and they came out amazing. Because they're good at that stuff. I mean, they're good at what they do. It's just they don't always do the right thing. Like the grenades, the grenades were good, but they weren't the best thing to do. Sorry, no, I know there's a lot. I know there's a long delay. I don't know what I can do about that. I mean, I know that the audio and the gameplay synced up, and that's the main thing.
You're as good as
Yeah, I don't have to get rid of. I don't know how to get rid of the delay. Or at least I don't. I feel like if I don't know if I would, if it would like affect other things. Yeah, custom space rig, things that in the space rig that you customize. Yeah, I think they should. I think they definitely should do that. It's like a pretty long-standing request that no one's really against, I think.
feel much better now.
Yeah, I think maybe it's actually because me and Tyler like speak pretty highly of the performance pass, but it's arguably getting in the way of them being able to focus on something like, you know, customizable space rig, you know, because everything that's to do with unlocks and cosmetics and things like customization, that's all in the performance pass now. It's all been streamlined in that way, and streamlining things is good, but not when it stops you from doing what you should do.
Help me with the mineral.
But I think they should be able to do like unlockable, like focused content, as well as the performance pass. It's just, I really want to see from like this year, from the seasons this year, like content that doesn't feel like they had to make it because that's what they think should be in seasons. What I mean is, like, the performance pass is the only essential part of the seasons. And obviously, obviously you need other content, but what that other content is should not be fixed, like, for their sake. They should be able to make what they want, or make what the game actually needs, instead of being like, oh, we have to make some kind of mission type or warning. It's just like, well, no, I think people want overclocks and perks, actually. So maybe we should focus more on that than anything else. But yes. And I thought that kind of development is sort of has been halted by seasons, but not necessarily because of the performance pass. That's the thing that should stay. It's other things about the development of seasons that should change. Some cosmetics can be bought with credits, and others like a taxidermy bolt detonator and the performance tool. The killing 100 bolts. Yeah! Maybe 100's a bit too low. Hold on. This is a bad time to do this. How many bolt detonators have I killed? 1,233. Yeah, maybe 500 then. Maybe, I want... Well, maybe not. I just want to see things that take a long time to get, though. That's the thing. But maybe 100 isn't, like... That probably doesn't happen quickly for new players. I mean, like, I want the space... Maybe if the space race was more like, you know, Fortress of Doom from Doom Eternal. Like, that's fantastic. But obviously that is Doom Guy. You don't own the space rig, that's the thing. But I forgot about the Fortress of Doom. That was probably my favourite thing about Doom Eternal, actually. Fortress of Doom is amazing.
It's past your expiration date. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
250, yeah, sure, that's not a bad number. Yeah, but I mean, like, it would be like 100 would get you like the normal statue, then there'd be like a bronze one at 250, then like a silver one at 500, and then a gold one at 1,000. Or I guess, well, maybe that doesn't work for the detonator because the gold one would just be a Kratos. Like platinum then at like 1,500.
The drill dozer is at the halfway point. Keep it running. Swarm, they're here.
I was born ready. Attack the Redder!
Yeah, you should. I mean, I don't think you should be able to customize all of it though, because the devs do that. Like the main hub area, they customize for that. I think your cabin and the memorial hall should be more customizable, or be customizable. The rest should be like fitting with like what the company Deep Rock Galactic needs to like have there. Like, you know, season 3 it's themed. That might be lost if you were able to customize it yourself. I think the you know, the cabins and the memorial hall don't really change at all, you know, based on the season, and they're more personal as well. You know, like you can't like you know, your cabin is your cabin, and then also it could be like something that translates though. If it's your cabin, it could like turn it into that when you join someone else's game, and then they can see what your cabin looks like. Alright, we've been going for 4 rounds now.
The Hearthstone is almost ours.
The Redder is under attack! Ship going, done. Yeah!
So the host should customize the memorial hall and the cabins for the other players. Yeah, everyone should be able to have their cabins like their cabins in a lobby.
Attention team, to keep the
But the memorial hall should be the host.
you need to keep
Yeah.
it clear of bugs. Also, we got an incoming swarm.
And that's always like the case. The memorial hall does change. The statues change
Body fixed.
with level, but you don't really notice that. You should go harder with that.
The Redder safe! Weapon ready.
But the problem is that like, the content they make now is based on like sort of, I don't really know actually what the decision making is based on.
Yeah!
But it's never going to be based on just what a few people want. It's either going to be based on what they think or what everyone wants. That's the thing. But I do think the things that I want are the best things for the game. But I'm really confident in that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, lava lamp, exactly. You get lava lamps. Seasonal cosmetics could just replace base cosmetic during the holiday.
Early.
What? They do, I guess.
Builders have served its purpose.
Not sure what you mean.
The Hearthstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Need to get my pickaxe shopping.
Armor and Hearthstone secured. Press the button on the mule and we will send in the drop pod.
I need the mule right here,
Wait, no,
right
it's
now.
jump them. No, it
Up
doesn't.
and loaded.
Better, where are you? Nope. Nope.
Go fetch.
That's how you do it. Drop pod is on the way.
Ammo taken. Yes.
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ.
It burns.
Not getting darker, is it?
Drop pod
It is getting
departing
darker.
in T-minus
I
5
can. Hold on.
Smell bacon. Ow! Yeah! Firecracker.
Ooh, okay. Exposure. Nope, not exposure. Gain.
Hot, hot, hot. Reloading. Seal.
That's better.
Drop pod departing in T-minus
Let's say you make the bar
4.
rainbow, then during Christmas you switch it back to the original to make it Christmas themed. No, I think, I don't know. Personally, I think that the main hub of the rig should be in the developers' hands entirely. They should control the direction of that because that's what the company would do. MP7, you're gonna be disappointed because I forgot to actually put Dottie in the director's head in the drop pod, escape pod. So I'm a bad dwarf. No. I mean, Bad to the Bone would be this guy's theme tune. On. Beautiful fella. The one that uses a forced colour beard and headgear and makes it work.
You're almost through the
What is this? Damn, okay. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, the rooms, the cabins, and the memorial hall should have some customization involved with them. And here's the thing. I said that, the way they do the performance pass doesn't allow for these kind of features. When it comes to more unlockable customizations, but it does. Although not necessarily in the way that I'd want, because you could put unlockables for the cabins in the performance pass. Although I'd want them to be separate. I'd want them to be unlocked through specific challenges or some kind of store that's really expensive, like a premium store. But you could still put that stuff in the performance pass, and it would make it more valuable overall, just having a wide variety of things that you can get, different categories of things you can get specifically. Anyway, this mission will be long, but I'm going to do it as the final mission of this stream. Yeah, sorry about that.
mission selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
Oh yeah, my scout's up 25, that's why I'm not playing. I'm going to play... Who's got the good grenade launcher? Oh, it is you, isn't it? Yeah? Maybe? This guy, I think I want to be this guy, maybe. I mean, I've got to use the smart rifle. Oh, fine, let's do that. Alright, but I need the toilet. Back in a moment. Maybe clear up the rooms a bit to allow for more cosmetics. What would they clear out? I guess you would probably get rid of things like this, like as in you would have your own, you would put your own posters up. All these boxes, maybe. Needs this horrible build. Lord. Oh Lord. So they have streamed today, but I assume we've got no information, no news of any kind. Certainly not this week, I wouldn't expect. Let's have a look at the dev Q&A. I don't think it would have been updated. I think they'll probably update it once January's over. Development Q&A. What's that? 16th of December. Okay, yeah, they haven't got January in there yet. Oh my god, we're going for 420 minutes.
Let's get the job done.
A long ass stream.
This is a simple
Long
mining
ass
mission.
stream.
Deposit your quota of morkite into the mule, and we'll send a drop pod to get you out.
Just
Good
take
luck.
us
Sorry.
some time, old lady. I've got all day. Time to find Molly. Go fetch. Whoopsie doopsie. One sentry gun ready to be built. Armed.
Anyone got any questions or queries or anything they'd like me to talk about?
Where is that damn mule? Out of my way!
Whoa! Oh! Fuck! God damn it! I'm not down for that. That was just a stupid mistake. Oh. I want to actually finish this stream before I have to close my blinds because it's too dark outside. I will not stream zombies. No, I won't.
Drop pod is ready. Time to leave.
So don't look forward to that. I'm going to end the stream after this mission. And you're going to make me. Right, don't let me forget that. And then we get carried away. Although I will be out of assignment. Wish there was more. Oof. Also, going back to my like elite assignment idea, it's something that should probably only be unlocked like it shouldn't be level based necessarily, but it should be like once you have no more limited assignments left. Like once you've done every unlock assignment, like every weapon one, every prestige cosmetics one, every like all the narrative ones.
Time to collect
But then you're ready, I think, or at
We're
least
sending you in deep, so
kind of
bring
the
your
idea.
guard. Scanners indicate particularly rich veins of morkite and gold further down. Bring it back, boys.
platform. One sentry gun ready to be built. Rock and roll, Molly. Come here.
I'm looking to see the cosmetic in your room. Yeah. I mean, I think an easy one would be like having like certain guns that you like string about,
Get to work. Yeah.
or cosmetics that you like, and you can have them like hung up, like a hanger or something. A coat rack.
Molly. Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being staying on the floor. I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving dirt is the best way to make a living.
Actually done Snark Tank. I recommend the Snark Tank podcast to everyone.
Could need a new canister. Getting tired of this old
I hope they haven't put out the next episode yet.
Bosco! Help me mine this.
Look.
Platform! It's armed and ready. One platform, ready to use. Can't see anything! Parkour! That will create. Platforms placed. I made a platform. Platform up. Pow! Loot bug, open.
Yep.
Show your light, Hey, not ready yet. Go Crusher!
Personally, I don't think it would be too hard or straining on the game to have custom rooms into plays and missions most of the time. Oh right, yeah, I see what you mean. No, yeah, I agree. Okay. Hold on, am I using pack rat? Yeah. What was I meant to use clean sweep? Wait, no. Oh right, yeah, it's pack rat with both damage, area damage. We can set fire to Praetorians.
Swarm on a direct
No.
entry. Get ready.
Platform! Reloading!
Swarm, it's a big one, team.
Red and destroy! Lifted Warden is history!
Oh, good.
Son of a bitch! Reloading! This place is almost nice compared to last.
Alright, we go mad. with this. Set guard on fire with the explosion. I don't need to hit them directly. That's what I call movie magic.
The last of the wave is approaching you now. Keep it together.
Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment. Bag's full, can't carry anymore.
Damn, this is a thick nitro vein. Good lord. Good lord.
Got room for more.
What much nature?
I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it? Feel much better now. Time to deposit. This is a friggin' hellhole. Donkey, come here.
After all, making custom rooms a thing in the game is the hardest part. Past that, it's just add more stuff. Huh? Oh, just making them a thing. Right, making them a thing is the hardest part. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, I think the system it should be like I can't think of like a really good comparison. But you thought you'd go into like this little mode where you can just place things wherever you want, like how you place a turret to be like that in your room with like objects. Yeah. Yeah, it would just be like that. I can imagine how it would work quite easily. Meteorite. Is it a proper one? I hope it's a proper one.
Incoming meteor.
Yeah.
Back soon and take cover.
I hate nature. Splat!
Did it land on an error cube, or is that just the glow of it? I think that.
Rock cracker package requested.
Rock cracking tools.
See if you customize your shit, but with deep pockets for room. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Molly is on the way. Access provided. Eat it! One sentry gun ready to be built. Armed! That will teach you!
And in that context, if it is more Sea of Thieves, like you could just have presets that you buy,
Sentry gun needs assembly.
like what your room would look like.
Sentry armed. I called for Molly.
We don't want to implement a full like earthen or decorating system.
I called for the mule. Bosco, mine it. Jackhammer in place.
Short.
Rocks and stones may break my bones, but beer will never hurt me. Gee, it burns. It burns. Loot bug looted. Die, you double-jointed freaks. Die.
No, 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 no.
Like that.
No, no, no,
Hammer
no, no, no,
connected.
no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
What's this? Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
What the hell? No. No, I don't think so. It's not. No, I don't personally like that, and it's insignificant.
No more oppression. Hot, hot, hot. Ooh.
I still believe in the majority of the space race being completely under the dead control.
Rock Cracker is hammering away.
Trackers online. Load up. We're bound to have incoming.
Kill or be killed. Time to shred. One
This is going to take forever if you don't keep all hammers operational. Restart any jam parts ASAP.
hammer is offline. Gotta fix its part. Come and get me, you disgusting fuck!
We've got all hammers online and hammering away. Good work.
My boots! My poor boots! No more room! Time for deposit!
Alert, the rock crackers are under attack. You need to keep all rock crackers running. This is not currently the case. Get on it.
This jackhammer has stalled! We need to fix its pod!
All rock crackers are back online. We'll have this thing open in no time. Well done. All that's left is to deposit the core samples. Rockpox plague card secured. R&D will be pleased.
Cool.
Contact. Good 4, wait 6, no, 12. A lot of aliens heading away. Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound. Contact. Lock and load.
Resupply pod is here! Everybody collect ammunition!
Oh god. Executioner really does feel kind of shit when you don't actually hit a weak point.
Shredders deployed!
I think Executioner should just be a weak point bonus, and you could make it even higher on the like 4 lock-ons, but I think it should just give you weak moments. Like, give tap firing something.
Kill you all!
Give tap firing the smart rifle some point.
I got the Glyphid Praetorian! Ammo taken. You eyeballing me!
Ooh.
Reloading!
The wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team.
Platform up! Red sugar! I need the mule right here. Sometimes I wonder if mining is all there is to life. Then I punch myself in the nose. I got the deposit. Help me with the minerals here. Where is that damn tin can? Shoot to kill!
Idiot. Look at my fucking cat.
Stand your ground! Give no quarter! I made a platform. Platform!
Right. God, what am I doing? There was a big vein of nitro in here somewhere. I just haven't touched.
Molly, come here! Reloading! My feet! Platform! Die, monster! Just take your sweet time, old lady. I hear management's been trying to get a shipment of knee pads in. Fancy that!
Right,
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
Come on, bro.
Flares are recharging.
A mini turret that reduces ammo to 45 but it's instantly deployed. Ah, yes. Why not? That's actually a good replacement for the like filling it up quicker upgrade. That's not very competitive in that tier. In the tier that competes with build time and ammo. I think you're onto something.
Where is that damn mule?
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Time to find Molly. Down the hatch. Access provided.
Incoming! Smoke him if you got him.
Platforms laid. Have to wait for their return. Bring it back! Reload it!
Things actually no, a mini turret with like only half the magazine size is actually really a much better choice than like for an up like to take this place for an upgrade than just like reload speed, because you can essentially use the fact that it instantly builds as your reload speed increase, and because it's so like small, it builds instantly. You just bring it to you and that's it. You only have to reload 45 bullets. Well,
Go forth, my
no, I think that's a fantastic idea actually, to replace that upgrade.
We got the oppressor!
That also just be fantastic to power with. You know, that might be the reason that it doesn't exist though. I'm not getting him back here. Since
Getting more ammo! Shredder swarm deployed!
auto build system where it will build a turret at the speed of one player and complete with Hawkeye system in the other one. Ah, right, competes with Defender and Hawkeye. Well, Hawkeye should be improved so that it's possibly as a weak point bonus, or that it actually aims for weak points. Another option in that tier though,
Molly, over here!
I think it should be based on like range. It should auto build and you should be able to place it much further away.
Go fetch!
But even then, I think Defender system's just a bit too undeniable.
Boom, baby!
I don't know exactly what you're suggesting would compete.
Sentry gun needs assembly!
Also, where are the... Oh yeah, Laser maybe did give an update actually.
Sentry done!
He's
Go
working
get
on
him,
stuff.
boy! Music to my ears. Mine it. One sentry gun ready to be built. Got no flares ready.
I think mini turret would be in the first slot with dual turrets and big turret. So mini turret would actually be a weaker one, right?
These bugs don't stand a chance against us.
Mini turret should be like the kind that you can like mini turret. So it's probably weaker, it has less ammo,
Air's corner
but it
heavy
builds
now.
instantly and you should be able to put it like on things, maybe. Or put it on walls or ceilings, or like on Molly, or on you.
I got the cave leech. Shred 'em. Ha! Who's gonna protect you now, we crawling? Come and get some. Die!
Oh my god, my cold meter was in equilibrium for a moment there.
I need the mule right here, right now. One platform, ready to use. Ready to shoot. Can't carry anymore. Depositing. Reloading. Platform. Inventory is full. Time to deposit. Don't let it flank you. Glad I ain't the one to sort this stuff.
Turrets, a whole lot of them heading your way.
Bob.
Get ready.
I made a platform. One sentry gun ready to be built. Armed and ready. Platform created.
Airborne hostiles incoming.
Let's go. Those aren't mech terrors.
Eat flash!
Auto build system: when turret is placed down, build at one place speed but loses one build speed for every 2 meters away from the turret. Oh, it's like radius based. Yeah, that's fine. I think all the support and traversal tools have areas that could be covered with upgrades. Like, they deserve some more interesting upgrades, pretty much across the board, I think. You know, I think, like, you know, they have the argument they want players like Kit to be predictable, but you know, you can't predict that some guy's going to bring, you know, LMG Mark II with Porco system, and he's going to be which is just, you know, shit.
You want some more?
You wouldn't predict that because it's bad. You might not predict that the gun has brought a shield the size of a nipple.
Scanners show the wave is thinning out. Take out the rest of them. Stat.
Reloading.
I suppose sort of extreme variations in what the equipment can do probably stops there.
Platform. Donkey, come here. I should call for the mule.
Yeah, that sounds good. Well, it doesn't lose 1 damage. Oh no, actually no, it would have to lose 1 damage, yeah.
I need to deposit in the mule. I'll beat your record this time. Just watch me.
But technically
Upgrade.
the upgrades do only add things. Like, hold on. Yeah, Hawkeye system doesn't decrease your damage. You know, Gemini system adds a turret. Mark II adds damage. You know, none of those upgrades take things away. I'm not sure they would do that. I would want them to, but I don't think they would. I'm not sure there's any upgrade to take things away. I thought there was an upgrade that like takes away.
Down it goes.
It might have been the wave picker, like the ones that alternate firing modes, but those are alternate firing modes. They don't take away. They just change stats manually, and you can switch back to normal.
Molly, over here.
Doesn't inherently make anything worse.
Deposit time.
I'm not saying that weapon, I'm just saying they probably wouldn't have it decrease damage. They probably wouldn't do that.
Don't waste your ammunition. Mine it.
Well, how dark is it now? Oh god, quite dark actually. Whoa! I just pulled my water off my desk with my headset. Why? That is ridiculous.
It's just the breeze.
Yeah, it's fine.
I need a damn minecart on Axis. Where is it?
I didn't realise that, yeah, reduces magazine size. They might not do that either, the thing.
We'll have to make a
Ah! No!
Here, have some extinction.
Dear.
Bosco, you are the best.
That didn't go according to plan at all. Maybe I probably shouldn't think that.
I ordered a resupply.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Right between the eyes. Where is that damn mule? Platform. Sentry gun needs assembly. Time to restock. Platform up. Sentry Sentry on. Clipping Wharton down.
No, stop. Damn it.
Molly. Getting supplies. Yeah. Come here.
Big Dio. I officially crossed 5 hours.
Swarm coming towards you. Get ready.
Legally speaking, rocking is
Does that make this
more
the longest stream I've done? Might.
Move your tin
Very well
ass over
might.
here and hurry, please.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Eat lead! Reloading! Redder sword! Break the pipe! Bam!
Why is that doing so little damage? Die. Ooh, no, sir. No shit. Balls.
You're almost through the wave, team. Go, go.
That's all you got, you slippery shit!
Drill exhaust charge. When the player presses X, as much heat as drills have, launch them in both. Launch them. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Or well, you said drill charge, so or drill exhaust. Maybe it should be drill charge. Where you like you sprint with it, or you propel yourself with the heat. It can be like my like the plasma carbine downdraft idea, where it like pushes you up when you're overheating.
Down the hatch! Bosco!
Flying drillers. That's what we need.
Deep Rock seriously need to invest in
I thought it was driller for a moment there. I was going to try and drill up with that Morkite. Bastard, you.
I'm not scared of you!
That would be death.
Much better. The tin can is surely hungry today. Help me mine this.
Bum bum bum
Bosco, come here.
bum 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 bam 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 wow wow.
Help me with the minerals here.
Get with you. Oh! God damn it!
Reloading. Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
Lovely.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
Drone, get to work. Let's show them some pain.
Yeah. Drill knuckles. When the player presses X to switch firing mode, start punching with the drills. Lower mining speed but higher damage. Yes. Well, it'll be like slower, like but more like chunk damage attacks, and you'd actually have like longer range of them too, slightly longer range. That's brilliant. I love that.
Help me with the minerals here.
You know what? Maybe you are good at ideas.
Grabbing ammo.
Yeah, that was a bit. That wasn't very nice. Sorry.
I called for Molly.
Da 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 da. Woo!
Preserve your bullets! I got the deposit.
What? Get out of here. Fuck.
Eat it! Flares, recharging. One down!
We didn't need shredders there.
Platform! Sentry armed. Sentry gun needs assembling. Where is that damn?
Lovely, so lovely.
Go fetch!
Why are you still alive?
Scanners just picked up a horde of agitated glyphid swarmers.
Oh, swarmers.
Get ready.
After this,
Not great for this build.
shower ever.
I mean, I do have like, you know, over 200 performers dead in this gun, essentially. But maybe it's not that bad.
Here they come. Eradication protocol.
Got 2 turrets of Bosco and these guys. Moscow is currently mining gold.
Dwarves don't die in pain. Stay by my side, Moscow. Access provided.
Hostiles are backing
Yummy,
down.
yummy, yummy.
For the mule.
Too much for me.
Let's clear them out. Platform. Help me mine this. Molly, come here.
Sweet sonic sounds attract the bugs to your shield. Is that for the gunner shield? Attract the bugs. Why would you want
Good
to
job,
do
miners.
that?
Animal statue secure.
Do you like have massive aggro while you're in your shield? I guess that's more for like when just you in the shield. The thing is, that sounds like it would only really have like an effect in multiplayer, but when your teammates aren't in the shield with you.
Reloading. There's charging. Molly is on the way. One platform ready to use. Platforms placed. I ordered a resupply.
Good work.
Right.
Mission completed. Escape pod can be called
Get the
via the
hell
fuel.
out of here. Oh, I'm actually ready to be
Platform
done with this.
launched. Better stand back.
You're welcome though for such a long stream.
Keep it together. Drop pod is en route.
The resupply is here. Ready to kill some more crates. Just
Right. Oh, I took it.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Drop pod maxing. Hold on, what's that? Wait a sec. Nothing there, right? Is the end? Yeah. Good, 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 very good.
Last walk of the pod phase for the first round.
Scout, warm hum. Flare from the flare gun. That's a few bugs. I like the idea actually of like a campfire, like mod for the flare gun. And it would just like it would have like a passive healing effect, and it'd be quite slow, but it also applied to the enemies. Yeah.
Fall back to the front.
You know what? Honestly, an amazing like zipline gun thing would be like mineral siphon, where if it's attached to a vein of anything, it just slowly pulls that vein towards you, like in the form of mineral chunks. Oh, I like that. Sounds good. sounds really good actually.
This one's for Carl.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
One sentry gun ready to
Oh wait, we're done.
Go. Secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you. That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Amount of kills. God, I feel like I gain a performance plus level every mission.
Well done, Miner. The promotion.
I thought that glitch is still active, so I won't actually promote my scout yet. And there are more assignments to do. You know. Do I need any minerals? Really? Still quite low on Magnite, but that's it. Gun a zipline launcher excavator. When the drill bits touch the mineral, slowly mines them down to the bottom. Yeah, that's what I said. I guess that's you just putting my idea in text form. I think that'd be awesome. I guess that would be people would kind of hate that, you know, zipline mining. I think it would be more of a red sugar thing though, than anything else. Anyway, that's it. We're done here. That was a bloody long stream, right? Obviously. I hope you enjoyed. I enjoyed it. I've just had enough now. Yeah. Thanks guys for tuning in. I'm just gonna go. I want to Revan, if you're there, give me a goodbye or something. I know that you know it's ending. Ugh. What can you actually see? Rock and Stone Ribbon. Alright, that's it, guys. Goodbye. Thank